Vanguard.
Knowledge born.
Yeah.
United Front.
Tell it.
What you want, what you want, what you want.
To the Knowledge Radio.
We in here. What you got? Dot.
Work hard as a slave to one day be your savior. The wave unwavering. This is a labor of love. Rise with a purpose every day. Invigorated. If we were on TV, we'd be 10 times syndicated. If we waited for validation, a paycheck or accolades, we'd be starved, already lost or ran away. But when you're square solid in your circle too, you don't need a place for silence. The concept is conquered through media, not areas of people activity. A mix that don't lose ethnicity, tightness that don't lose elasticity. Explicitly, this isn't where we give the novice regard. Nah, this is where knowledge is born. Last time that I checked, I'm undefeated. Deliver edicts, can't resist when the gods build and manifest freedom. When lines get crossed, they may push a loss, cause they get handed a check. We kick your can and cancel your cancerous gestures. A prophet vision, precision, the prescription for the sickness is to inoculate your fate with the winning. Arrogant beginnings turn to humble endings. And US with KBA is a win-win. 1K, 1K.
Well, it's no shine in the tail.
Snapping off film.
This video is under fair use. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act in 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Nonprofit, educational, or purpose use tips the balance in favor of fair use. All rights and credit go directly to its rightful owners. No copyright infringement intended. Enjoy. Oh yeah. On your way out, make sure you like, subscribe, and comment, man. This is the Argument League. Turn up.
Cass, if you on the bed, I'm gonna whoop you. Man, shout out to the people, man. It's your boy Swab, boss of everything Black Power. AOI SVD Argument League, snapping off entertainment, man. Shout out to Bing on the track, Z on the cam, snapping off entertainment for life. Shout out to Solar Vinyl Commissioner, Solar Vision Debate League, the greatest debate league in the world, only debate league on YouTube. Shout out to Knowledge One Alive, do the Knowledge Radio on YouTube. Shout out to the AOI Gold Mine, Brandon Bay, Wicked, Radical, Harmful, Pro, Black, Ground Zero, Hurricane Katrina, the King James 13, Anti-Bully Inc. Shout out to the judges, the peers, and the reason we here, man, the people of SVDL. As y'all hit that like button on y'all way in. Y'all already know. This the boy. Let me post that right there, isms. And then let me go over here, isms. And Shabo in the building, man. Tequila in the building, man. Free Spirit in the building, man. And several other people who just, don't want to get caught in my chat, because then motherfuckers gonna start dragging them. I see you over there in that nigga chat. But you don't know the half, yeah. Yeah, man. So, yeah, that link, man, just in case any peers out there, man, they want to have some intellectual conversations and shit. Scheme pay what the fuck you owe, man. Ain't nothing good about being a bum-ass, thief-ass, lying-ass, scamming-ass, scheming-ass, no money-having-ass, motherfucking bet-making-ass, gambling but can't afford to gamble-ass, no integrity, no accountability-ass. Man, my internet is messing up. I bang on the Bible, but in real life, I owe Holly $150 for 3 debates when she said that I could pay her $100 and move around, but I still wanted to just gamble and risk my fucking life away. Shout out to the cloud watchers. Facts. Hola, Jovito. Shout out to Lilith's Revenge, man. Scar Beauty in the building. Domo with the yo. So y'all already know what it is, man. Shout out to the people, man. Shout out to the folks, man. Alikia in the building. No debate tonight. We got some debates coming up, man. Real Lamar's in the building. And so is kind of the Disket. We beefing with y'all, man. Ain't no Russian trolls in my chat tonight, man. We over that shit. Man, yeah, how y'all doing? How y'all feeling, man? Today is Thursday, March 10th, 9:52. America. Indianapolis, Indiana to be exact. But you know, we worldwide. We ain't hard to find. You know what I'm saying? We everywhere. From motherfucking New York to Cali, Baltimore to motherfucking Texas, man. Up north to down south. Shout out to Rio. Shout out to Yo-Yo, man. Shout out to the family, man. Oh no, I was tripping. I was tripping. It's like my dog Cash tripping. Yeah, that's it. I'm off. Feel good to be back with my people, man. Talk a little shit. We ain't been on nighttime in a minute. For real. Shit, what y'all doing? How y'all feeling? Shit, fuck the bullshit. It is what it is, right? Yeah. So y'all ain't gotta watch nobody, you know, really too tough. Man, shout out to Queen Cascade, man. I love her post, man. She be holding it down for the ladies, man. She be inspiring me, man. Like, you know what? They out there. It's all who you pay attention to. It all depends on who you pay attention to. The whole world is lies and thieves if you pay attention to lies and thieves the whole time you're on this world. The whole world is full of love and beautiful people with integrity and respect if you spend your time concentrating on them people. Shout out to Butterfly 70 saying missing Toph. Missing Toph. Oh, missing tooth is over. Not missing tooth. Yeah, look at I got a hell of a motherfucker. Q Butter, shout out to Q Butter, man. That's my bro, man. I fucks with Q Butter, man. Hey, Cole Wicked in the building, man. Cole Wicked is in the building, y'all.
What's
He in the
happening? What's
building,
happening? What's
y'all.
happening?
Look at him. I can't even hear him, man. It's messing up. Can you hear me good?
Yeah, it sounds like the volume a little something, man. Can you hear me?
Man. Yeah, I can hear you, but it sounds like real slow.
Oh, man. Yeah, it's low as hell.
Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you, but it sounds like real okay, that's only on my end too. It sounds jiggy on YouTube. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. What's good with you, big bro?
Shit, vibing. Kids in the bed. I'm over here eating up all they shit as usual.
Hold on. Let me... Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, bet. Now let me put my Bluetooth on. See, that's what I be telling Domo to do. Because every time I jump on with my Bluetooth, it'd be like, I'm like, what the fuck is that about? Hold on. Man, what's up with you, man?
Shit, just hopped out this fucking the clubhouse with Whack 100 and my peoples them and shit. This to that 6ix9ine shit, bro.
Man, fuck 6ix9ine, man. Fuck them niggas talking about him, man. It's all about motherfucking Wicked in the building, man. That's what it's about, man. Where them boys at? I see you got the red light
In the
on. They must be
motherfucking
gone.
bed.
I already know. I already know. Shout out to Jasmine.
Shit, what's been good with you though, big bro?
Shit, nigga. I mean, you the one with all the good news, fam. I'm in your way. You feel me?
Shit, I'm just vibing, you know.
Yeah, I don't see nothing on your hand look bad though. It look bad. I don't see nothing on no. What's up? Oh, it only went one way? It only went one way?
It's only one way, bro.
Look at here, man. Uh-oh.
Shit, everything
What
been
we
Gucci
eat?
though.
Man, you already know, man. Post it up. Shit. Post it up. Trying to get ready, get right.
Hey, When that time come, I'm gonna need you to show up and show out, man.
Mm. Let the people know what time you talking about.
Shit, wedding day, man.
So it's official. My nigga Wicked engaged, y'all. Hey, tell him show his ring.
Yeah. Shit, she got it on her hands. Shit. You know what I'm saying? She got a nice old chunk. Too much pressure. Baby lungs.
Boy, that first one be like, where you been? They said congratulations. They say, oh my God, that's what's up, my brother. Yeah. Love is in the air.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, you see?
Yeah,
That's
she
what's
got
up.
a
That's
nice
what's up.
old piece on her hand. That motherfucker damn sure cost too.
Yeah, I saw shit. I bought a smaller one when I got married, and that motherfucker was like, you could do it's 2022. I said, you doing your thing in Florida, huh? All right. Only one of them got to be real. You can put one real diamond in the middle and then surround that bitch with a whole bunch of fake diamonds. And let them test that middle motherfucker. Don't let them test them other motherfuckers. Let them test that middle diamond.
I was trying to pull that shit off, but that shit didn't work. Got all that shit real.
That middle diamond.
Yeah, she
What's
got
a
one big
respectable
ass
price
chunk
to
right
pay
in the
for an
middle.
engagement ring?
Yeah.
What's a
But yeah,
respectable
man,
price?
I'm trying to plan this
Ladies,
shit
how
out,
low can
man.
a man go before you get disappointed?
Huh?
I feel you. I was asking the ladies in the crowd, how low can a man go on an engagement ring before you be like, hell nah?
How low?
Yeah, like can you buy your girl a $300 engagement ring
Oh
and everything
no.
be okay? What?
Hell no. That sounds like some Walmart shit or K's or some shit like that. That mean that relationship don't mean shit.
Look at Rail. He hate. These ain't even backwards. These the Swisher Leafs. Okay. Lilith Revenge said nothing under 1,000. Free Spirit said no less than 200. I like that.
I mean, you buying from K's. If you trying to buy something for $200, that's K's, and more likely that shit fake.
Man, K's is real.
No shit. All right. I want you to blow your breath on that motherfucker and look at that diamond.
Jasmine said, I don't give a damn. You can get mine from the pawn.
You want him to buy you one out the goddamn bubble gum machine? Just asking.
Alright. Ooh, motherfucking hand losing control. I can't even hold my phone right. Nigga hit that motherfucking blunt, be damn near passing out. I be on this motherfucker.
I put around and had to hit a little something my goddamn self over the damn last weekend.
Yeah. Oh, you back smoking?
Nah, I just hit her shit. She smoked shit.
They say all diamonds are fake nowadays. Hey, goddamn diamond test is fake. I know my man would disagree, but he's not in here. It doesn't have to be that expensive. I mean, it being expensive and you paying for it is two different things. Because if you get a $1,500 ring for $300, boom, pawn shop. If your budget is bubble gum and vending machines, then it is what it is. Suave, if you don't get that old school Garcia Vega, hey man, them Garcia Vegas is the shit. Man, y'all better chill back.
But hey,
Lapis stones
you know
are
your
cheaper.
ass about that goddamn leaf.
Ain't it? They're real, but they don't require much labor. As long as it's real, I don't care about the cost. As long as it's real,
You can get a
cubic zirconia.
VVS at a good cost at around by a good band.
A good band. I'm telling y'all, the pawn shops got the best damn diamond rings, and all y'all got to do is fire that mug up with a torch real quick, get blessed, and get facts. Swab got a nigga roll up. Hey, because the backwoods, to tell the truth, because you gotta understand, niggas like me gotta pass away before y'all can start fucking the world over this much, man. Cause I remember getting a pack of backwoods. Backwoods was $4. You get 8 of them bitches in that motherfucker.
I'm
You feel
trying
what
to
I'm
tell
saying?
you, them bitches be
Now motherfuckers
packed.
paying $8 for a pack of motherfucking backwoods, and it's 4 of them in that motherfucker. And then one of them is a retarded motherfucker, so you can't even roll that dumb ugly ass bitch. So now I get the motherfucking Swisher Leafs. You get 4 of them off. I think it's 4 of them, 3 of them. They're like $1 and some change, and they thinner. That's how I like it, because them backwoods, you got to cut too much of that paper off. I don't got to cut too much of this paper off. Real
Now,
diamonds, yeah.
if you getting a 5K, then you getting a nice size ass stone. That's a big ass stone.
Mm.
That's gonna be at least about a 1.5, probably 2,
Yeah, that
maybe close to
tungsten some
3.
shit.
Shit.
You know what? Them backwoods is nasty, scarred, and I understand what you're saying. Thing is, niggas like to roll 0.5 Reggie in the backwood. You're going to die every time. Them backwoods is, you gotta lay it out, you gotta cut the bottom of that bitch off, and you gotta fill it with enough weed to make it fat. See what I'm saying? You can't smoke no skinny backwood. Once you match the amount of real good loud with the paper in the backwood, it's like a good cocktail. It's a good drink. Once you even it out and you got enough of that loud to hang in there with the strength of that backwood leaf, on my life, it's a true ass pull. But I'm a cigar smoker. You know what I'm saying? My uncle was a cigar smoker. So
Then you gotta
it's
lace that
different.
bitch with some honey around that motherfucker to get some taste shit.
There you go in Florida. This nigga got beehives outside the house. He go outside and get a can for bee wax.
It gotta
This
have
nigga
some
got
taste
real
though.
just made last night while I was asleep bee wax outside his house. I ain't did that shit since I was 20 something. He said, man, what a weed with the seeds.
But
So
ain't
just
nobody
give me
smoking
that
no Reggie.
5K. Don't give it to the Jews. I hear that. Some paper and let me make y'all some herbal tea. All right. Shit, that tea
So I'm
get
gonna
you
give
high
you the
too.
scoop on that shit too, man. She got spoiled while she was here for the weekend. I done bought my damn. I made sure I paid this fucking phone off that I got. This damn phone itself was damn $900 fucking dollars.
Look at them. You know we some suckers.
I'm talking about like
Boy.
this goddamn flip, goddamn Z shit. I had to get that bit, but got the phone straight. Took her to the massage parlor. We got couples massage. Took her, got her fucking nails done.
You let them
Got her new wig.
Chinese girls rub.
Huh?
She don't know what to do with herself. She lighting candles. You let them Chinese women rub on your girl booty?
Shit, it was on me. Shit.
You said
She
what?
looking over at me like.
What's she looking at you like that for?
She trying to see
You
if
better
I'm
close
enjoying
your
the shit or
eyes.
not or what's going on.
Man, you was over there with your eyes closed, like, baby, I'm almost
Hell, I
there.
had to keep my eyes on the Chinese woman, on the goddamn woman too, cause she started getting close to that backside right now. I was like, hey, what you doing? Shit.
Man, you gotta get your butt muscles massaged, man. That's where
Bro,
all
I
your
ain't
stress
doing
at.
all that shit. Nah, that's violation. I ain't doing
That's
all
where
that
all
now.
your stress is at. Your gluteus maximus is the largest
It got
muscle on your
that
body,
shit.
bro.
Nah, that motherfucker be sold the fuck up. Fuck that. Hell no. Shit.
Hell no.
Hell no. Nah, don't touch that. Hell no.
Man, you gotta get your thighs and your lower back and their ass massaged, bro. You can't. You gonna be in pain like a motherfucker.
Fuck that. Hell no. She ain't even touching that. Hell no.
Man, y'all super straight niggas, dog.
I'm trying to tell you.
Fuck that. You gonna do what?
Hell no.
To my
He'll
what?
fight for that. Shit. Nah, we ain't in chain gang. Hell no, we ain't doing that shit.
Do you do it when you get her a personal massage at the crib? Do you do it?
If I give her a personal massage,
Yeah.
would I rub her booty?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm rubbing her ass. She ain't rubbing mine.
Wow. I hear that. You let her rub your feet?
My feet?
Yeah.
Nah, she ain't gotta do all that. I be giving her massages. She ain't gotta rub me. Unless she rub my
Man, hold
shoulders or
on,
something like
man.
that, you know. I ain't
Hold
into all
on,
that,
man.
you know, rub my feet shit.
Oh man.
Got them toes, got her toes right too.
Man.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, it got a little explicit, but when she got back to the crib, boy, them toes got But you know, I treated her out something nice, got her some Italian food and shit like that to a real Italian spot. Some real Italian ice cream, gelato shit.
Man, hold on. Did you say you had some real Italian ice in America?
Yes, these people are actually from Italy. They actually moved
They
here.
from Italy. They they're
Moved
not
from
in Italy.
Italy.
You can't get real Italy ice outside of Italy.
Yes, the fuck you can. They took their shit from Italy, moved their shit here. The first and only place they have here.
They giving you some American ice, and because they're Italians, you call it Italian ice.
No, they real Italians. Them motherfuckers really fucking. I thought it was
Man,
bullshit. I thought it
you
was
can't
bullshit
get
at first.
no real Italian ice. What is Italian ice, man?
Ice cream,
Yeah, put me on game, man.
they shit look fluffy, and it's homemade. It's handmade.
Yeah.
The way they make they shit, man, bro. I'm gonna put it like this. They got this one taste is like popcorn. It's actually called popcorn. The shit got real popcorn flavor, taste, and damn near like real popcorn in the motherfucker. And when you look at that
All right,
bitch,
they
that
say I'm
shit
hating on
fluffy
you.
as
Let me
hell.
stop. They say I'm hating on you in your love story. My bad. My bad.
I'm gonna show you shit. A matter of fact, when I go back to that spot, I'm gonna take some pictures of that shit. Let you see that shit,
That shit,
so you
okay.
can see exactly how that shit look.
Shout out to New Marie. Look, this is what I'm saying. You ever had a real bratwurst?
Roxworth,
Yeah. Yeah, you ever had a real brat?
bro. I don't even know what the hell that is.
You don't know what a bratwurst is?
No.
And you think you know what real Italian ice is? Man,
These
look at you
motherfuckers really
funny
from
as
Italy. They showed they got all the shit, where they come from,
hell.
all that shit. Once you go in there, you'll see it. And he showed you his papers. Cause I had to ask him, was he really for Italy? He showed me his fucking papers. I thought it was bullshit.
I don't know, man. To me, it take away from the genuineness of it if it's not in Italy.
I get what you're on that one. I
You
do
hear
agree
that?
on that. Because
Okay.
if it's not where they actually act, then it's not really
You
real
getting
at
your
some
ice from
point.
the same place I get my ice from. You just shaving your shit. Nah, they may have the real, authentic, traditional way that they make it. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, I get that. Except of the goddamn Mexicans just rubbing ice cream sandwiches on stones and shit, like they doing something. That motherfuckers just putting bomb pops. What you want? You want an icy? chop up a bomb pop and shit with a weed blender. Man.
Yeah. Well, you know, I made sure she checked out the spot. You know what I'm saying? They got good food in there and shit. So I got her and Mon Duke's nails done. Cause Mon Duke, she had to get her feet done anyway.
Hell nah. As I said, y'all talking real white right now. Ice cream and sausage. Okay, but the thing is,
Man.
listen, man, it's 2022. Black people getting cultured, man. So my thing was a bratwurst is a sausage from Germany. Now, you know how people have like beer brats? Brats? You ain't never heard of brats? Barbecue and bratwurst?
Now when you said bratwurst, I know what the fuck bratwurst is. Yeah.
Nigga, that's what I said first. Okay. You ain't had a genuine one because you're not in Germany. If you went to Germany and ate a real bratwurst, you wouldn't
Yeah,
even
the
like
food
that
is
bitch.
it's like when you go someplace different, the food is different.
Yeah, no, yeah, the way we represent it here. Like if you go to Mexico, you probably wouldn't even like their tacos because you've been eating
Yeah, that's just like the
Americanized
Chinese food
tacos.
here in the States. That's not real Chinese food.
Hell nah, I can't get Katrina to eat Chinese food for shit.
Them motherfuckers over here goddamn trying to throw the whole goddamn bird over a goddamn fire and roast his ass.
And then pick the feathers off.
I'm trying to tell you, they shave his ass.
Nah. You could get them here. Man, you can't get no real brat in America, man. By the time that motherfucker get over here, that bitch week old. You know what I'm saying? Like a brat, like food, genuine food. See, because we so Americanized, we like other people's food, but other culture food is fresh. When you get a taco from Mexico, when you get a bratwurst from Germany, when you get some soki suki from Nigeria, nigga, those vegetables just got picked. That meat just died today. You know what I'm saying? That meat just died today. Wasn't no refrigerating that motherfucker. That motherfucker came from living temperature to room temperature, back to living temperature, fried, extremely cooked. Shit. They call it Oriental. He say, I know I
Oriental.
sound crazy. I don't care, man. You go to Africa, get that diamond fresh out the ground, Cascade. Fuck that shit. She said, I don't like Chinese either, Katrina. Eccentric element. Yeah, niggas don't eat cats and dogs until it's time to eat cats and dogs and shit.
Shit, nowadays you wouldn't know if you actually eating goddamn cats and
They
dogs.
have German meat markets in America. Hot hood therapy. Shabo, listen to what you just said. Shout out to Holly AOI in the building. You just said they got German meat markets outside of Germany. Think about that. You can't get a German meat market made in America. Like, come on, fam. How you get a German meat market in America? So I had to go back for round two. What you eating, Queen Cascade? I asked you before. Rover fried rice. Dog fried rice. Cash fried rice is good. That's just shit. Cash hurt.
Yeah, man. I did the most over the weekend. I fucking got a bottle of Douce in this fridge, and I ain't drunk that bitch yet.
For real.
Man, that's some
Yeah,
strong ass shit.
that's what I think. That's German people that sell homemade sausage in an American home in America. That's a German American German meat market and shit. This what we got drunk off of. Well, Katrina, you know, she don't really drink. She buy for the look like Will Smith buy his cigars, but she had a half a glass and then got all stupid and violent and drunk. You know how women get when they get drunk. They get violent and then they get real horny. Nah, she had a little bit of sip, man. Shit, we sat down and watched. Well, we tried to watch a few things, but the shit wasn't. It was the same episode. Cause I'm gonna beat you up. Why you don't make it easy on me, man?
Say what?
Okay.
What y'all done
y'all
looked
got
up
an
anyway, bro?
Alaskan Afghan cauldron. And the Afghan cauldron is pretty much a pressure cooker. But man, nigga, why you lying on Katrina like that? Cold Wicked in the building. Let's see. Sorry, I didn't hear you before. A giant puffy pastry parcel filled with cheese, turkey, vegetables, red onions, and Italian herbisms. Man, I
What
gotta
y'all
read
done
that
looked
shit
up, bro?
again. A giant puffy pastry parcel. I thought parcel was male. Filled with cheese, turkey, vegetables, red onions, and Italian herbs. Sheesh. I throw some motherfucking spinach in that motherfucker. And you know me, I like mushrooms. A lot of motherfuckers, that's a deal breaker, mushrooms. But Wicked eat oysters. He can't tell me shit. I put light mushrooms in that motherfucker, some spinach. That bitch
Niggas,
sounds
I ain't on
sweet.
the oysters, nigga.
And then you know we in America, so we fight. So we gonna sprinkle some cheese over that motherfucker with some motherfucking pasta sauce. We gonna put some pasta sauce over that bitch and sprinkle some cheese on it. Like, here we go. The Queen Cascade special. The Queen Cascade calzone. Hey, look at him. Get him, boy.
Man, what's up? What you put on your stove, bro?
Shit, to tell the truth, corn, cream corn, mashed potatoes, and some is it seared chicken, skewered, boneless chicken thighs. I love boneless chicken thighs, man. If y'all got them boneless chicken thighs, bro, you barbecue them motherfuckers, or you get them turkey, what is it, turkey loin? Is that what that shit called, baby? What is it called? Yeah, turkey loin instead of the pork loin. Man, you barbecue that motherfucker, fam.
I thought
I
you were
love
finna say
mushrooms, man.
goddamn lamb chops. I was gonna say that's some, bro, I can't get with that shit.
Nah, you gotta put some thyme. You gotta put thyme on your lamb because lamb got that smell to it.
Yeah, it got some kind of taste to it. I can't fuck with that shit, bro.
Yeah, you gotta cover it in thyme. That thyme tone that shit down, and then you season it with your. But because when you cook lamb, especially a big piece, you supposed to soak that motherfucking mustard in thyme. Put it in a bag and put it in the refrigerator for a day, and then take that motherfucker off, and then you can rinse it off or not, and then go ahead cook that motherfucker, and then bust that bitch open and season that motherfucker, and then finish cooking that motherfucker.
I might
Yeah,
try it one
gamey.
more damn time, but that shit goddamn nasty, bro. I can't
You gotta
fuck
try
with
that time.
it.
You gotta put time on it, bro. That time take away that gamey taste. That's why you put time on deer meat and all that shit.
Yeah.
Go Mizzle in the bizzle. He said, I'm gonna pull up.
Yo, what's happening? Oh yeah, but shit, we waiting on a little time, so we ain't rushing nothing right now to try to go ahead and jump the room just yet. I'm trying to organize everything first because Mike just had that shit in fucking I know for sure this might more like gonna be in like Montego.
Bay?
Yeah.
Montego. You gonna make sure we gonna go. You know I'm a felon.
Yeah.
I can't move around it.
Yeah. That's why I say you guys gotta show up, bro.
Everybody gotta get married out of bounds and shit, man. What happened to get married in Chicago?
This nigga.
What happened to getting married in Chicago? All right.
But
Okay,
yeah,
and lamb is hella hard.
I'm
That's
gonna need
cool.
you to come out there and cut up, man.
Right
You
there.
and
Oh
Trina,
shit.
y'all come out there and cut up, man.
No, I ain't finna let Katrina come around you, bro. Mm-mm. You from Florida.
Man, you gotta, man, you and her gotta come. Shit.
Man, Florida different. I let you be around Wiggy, man. Your ass will come back with them motherfucking Kodak Black braids and shit. Talking about you a Zopal. Y'all got me fucked up.
So you gonna be coming by like this,
Yeah. On my life, man. I got some grills. I got some gold grills.
Yeah, but shit, I already pretty much got half of the shit already priced up and shit like that. All I gotta do is just pretty much pay for it.
Man, how much the wedding cost, man?
Shit, the wedding is free, but the rest of the shit that you have to pay for is like the chairs and all that other shit.
Hell no. Hell no.
The shit on the fucking
This nigga said the wedding is free.
yeah, if you request to stay, if you actually stay 3 or more nights, it's free.
So if you don't leave, it's free. So you
If
gotta
you
pay to
stay
leave.
3 or more nights, it's free.
So you gotta pay to leave.
You
Oh,
gotta pay to leave.
okay. So if you spend 3 or more nights there, you get a free ceremony.
Yeah, you get a free wedding. If you stay there 3 or more nights, you get a free wedding.
That's hard as
But you
hell.
paying for like the what's it called shit, but they give you a free 2-tier cake and some other shit. So you just really just picking out what you want. And you gotta tell them what you're allergic to so they don't put that shit in the fucking cake. It's on their fucking website. It's on the goddamn website and shit. I had to sit down and talk to the goddamn lady and all. Wait, bro, you muted.
No, I was talking shit to Katrina.
Oh.
Talking about how fake them fucking videos be. Like I can't stand like it be people acting like they doing good shit, like they going through shit. And I'm like, why is they looking for a job? Yeah. Yeah, like is they looking for a job or some shit? I want easy. I won't eat at white people houses after that. After what?
After what?
What happened? When did you eat at white people house? You know some white
I
people?
got lost there, bro.
You know white people? You don't know no real white people. You don't know no real white people. Real white people, man. That don't nobody know how they eat. I don't know what they eat. I hear shit. They eat bloody meat. They don't put no seasoning on their shit. Nigga, you don't know. You ain't been in no motherfucking real white person house to eat. You been on a motherfucking white person house that shop at the same grocery store as you, nigga. You ain't been in no. I'm telling. I don't even know because now that we know about Whole Foods ain't shit no more. So you know it's some other shit.
This nigga say bear meat.
Bear meat, fam. It's the tequila. It's the fortune. 5 big slices left. Come get it. Linus will take a slice to school, and the rest will go into the freezer. Boom, boom. Tequila was good with it.
Congratulations.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Man, that's what's up. That nigga going down in
No, but
history.
you know what? I came up here to say you don't know what white people eat, but when I was I don't know if y'all ever heard of Harris Teeter. When I was working there, it was years ago, a long time ago. I used to work like at the deli, right? And my manager would sometimes eat raw, like ground beef.
Raw ground beef, bro.
Yeah, it
I
was
said, what
bloody.
the fuck is y'all doing?
Because, like, I mean, it was like they used to call it the fresh food deli. So, like, we would literally make like gourmet meals daily. I wouldn't make it, but I worked there in the bakery, but I worked more on the bakery side, but I would help out like in the deli sometimes. And my
Yeah.
manager was like, he was like, "You want to see me do something?" And I was like, "Sure." And he he picked off a piece of the meat before they like made the meatballs and just threw it in his mouth. And I was like, "Oh my god!" I was just,
Now you see how he knew it was something. He said, "You want to see something?" Like he ain't like if I was like tequila, you want to see something? He was like, "Yeah," and I ate a fry. You'd be like, "What?"
I could not believe that that
So he
man ate raw
knew
ground
he
beef.
was like being.
You, you're going in and out. You're boarding.
I don't know what's up with the volume. That shit sound low as hell.
My volume.
Nah, it's the whole thing is just low. Like it sounds low. My damn phone. I thought it was my phone, but it's actually just I don't know what it is.
It don't sound low to me. You sound normal, like regular.
I don't know what it is. It sounds low as hell. Shit, I got this new ass phone. It normally sound like 212s in the trunk, but now it sounds like a goddamn a Tonka truck speaker.
It's probably in the settings in your phone. You might have to turn it up or something.
I thought it was there. I got my volume all the way up.
Oh, well, I don't know.
I don't know what's wrong with this shit. I'm gonna go back and check that shit again.
But yeah, y'all, I could not believe that man ate raw ground beef. And he said, I was like, "You're not going to get sick?" He said, "No, people do that all the time." I was just like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, I would have quit that day.
I couldn't believe it.
Man, I'd have told them,
But
yeah, let me do that shit on live.
let me tell you what else they did. Like, they had something where, like, people would request chocolate covered, what is it called? Like chocolate covered bugs and stuff. They would
Chocolate
have
covered roaches,
they would have like
crickets and
big
shit,
bugs.
worms and
Yeah, like
shit.
crickets and stuff. And like they would
Yeah,
do people would pay big money for that. And I'm like,
on my
y'all are
life,
gross.
they eat that
Cause this
shit.
was a very like upscale posh neighborhood that I worked in. So it was really ritzy, fancy people that would come in there and they would eat that weird, nasty stuff. And I'm like, y'all straight up eating bugs, raw meat. This is weird.
On my life, and then charge like a motherfucker. I saw these
Yeah.
because you know I used to like watch a lot of cooking shows. Man, them motherfuckers to take that raw ass ground up meat, set that shit on a leaf, put some type of soy sauce looking shit on it,
Then eat
and
it.
move around and move
Yeah.
around. I'd be like, what the fuck?
And they tan it up. And they would always try to offer me
Appreciate it,
stuff. And
boo.
I'm like, oh, hell no, I'm good.
You ever heard of blood pie?
No.
That's a real thing.
Ew. That sounds disgusting.
Blood pie is a real thing. I saw that shit. I said,
You talking about
what the
blood
fuck?
pudding?
Blood pudding. Yeah, blood pudding.
That
Yeah,
nasty ass shit, bro. I don't never want to see that shit again. Hell no.
blood pudding. I thought it was blood pie. It might have been blood pie too.
Well, I don't
But
know.
I know it's blood pudding. It was
All that
something with a
sound
pie too. I
all
forgot
that
what
sound real nasty.
It
on
is,
my
man.
life.
Look at that shit disgusting. How that shit look. It's like what the fuck.
Mm-mm.
You know what type of life you have to be living to be hyped for that? Like, ooh, we gonna get some blood pudding.
Ooh.
What conditions did you grow up in? We need to fix that today.
Mm-mm.
I can't go to sleep with nobody eating no blood pudding around me.
Hell no. I won't even be in the same house as the motherfucker. Hell no. It's
Yeah, see Queen Cascade on the time. She said there's a blood pie and a blood pudding.
No, that's
Oh
just
hell no.
nasty. I don't even like. You know how like you may bite your
You
cheek or
territorial.
something or your
You think that's
tongue,
sweet?
and you taste your own blood by accident. I don't like that, so I know I couldn't eat nothing. Mm-mm.
Man, that's crazy. I ate a squid, squid tentacle, the little baby cheap ones.
I don't ate a
But
big
damn,
actual big squid.
see I knew. See, I said that to draw the crazy one out. You bet. You bet. He said, nigga, while we talking about, I done ate blood pudding. You heard him say, I don't ever want to see
Nah,
it
I
no
ain't
more.
that shit. I ain't
He
gonna
said he
never
don't
eat
want to
that
see it no
shit.
more. Where you see it at then? Where you see it at?
What, the squid?
No, the blood pudding, fam.
Hell, I watched it on your goddamn channel. Shit. Shit.
I thought you saw it in real life.
Hell no. I had
What you
squid.
did, Holly? Hold on. She said swallow too high. My bad. Protein. Knocking down doors. That's nasty. Okay, I think I'm ready. Shit. I think I'm ready. What you talking about? Pig blood, but can't eat pig raw.
Hell
Man, you can
no.
eat anything raw.
I'm not eating none of that.
You can eat
I'll
anything
just go
raw.
vegan if I got to do that. Mm-mm.
Solar said he had to see, and he never got back with me. So I don't even think it was possible. That's why them days was already open. I think he had something to do. But no, that's why I say white people got the it's the carbon and it's the sulfur. They got the sulfur based digestive system. They digestive system can take that shit because that like how the carbon base it gets fruits and vegetables that harbor a lot of vitamins and energy it get from the sun. You see what I'm saying? So that's a whole different diet right there. But I mean, people so mixed now. Shit, you can see that shit anyway. But yeah, man, I
All I'm gonna
remember
say
Jeffrey
is,
Dahmer used to eat people.
Who eat people?
Jeffrey Dahmer.
what? That's
Jeffrey
nasty.
Dahmer used to eat
Well,
people.
was he eating raw people or was he cooking the people?
Wow. Okay.
He just
Well,
eating people. Shit, the fuck?
I'm pretty sure he did both. I'm pretty sure,
Oh
he had
my
his pieces
god.
of the body he would just nibble on, and pieces he would need to cook, pieces he would boil, pieces he would barbecue, pieces,
Oh hell
He told you
no.
tomorrow at 9. All right, yeah, let's get it in.
What's that? What was that general in Liberia? General Butt Naked or something?
Man, butt
Butt
naked,
naked.
man.
What the
That right
fuck?
there, I don't even need to know nothing else about him. Like, yeah.
No,
That shit mean perverted in any language. Butt naked in any language mean nasty.
no. He would eat people too. Like he would eat their hearts. They would him and his like I guess you would call them soldiers or I don't know.
Man, they perking.
They would eat their heart. They would eat people's hearts. Like
They
they would kill
perking.
the
What the fuck
people,
wrong with these
eat the
people?
hearts, and then go into battle. Raw meat. Yeah, General Butt Naked. I knew I wasn't crazy. Thank you, Blue.
Nah, that's what I
Butt
said. I
naked.
knew it was General Butt Naked. Yeah, General Butt
Yeah,
Naked. I know
General
who you
Butt
talking about.
Naked.
I know who you talking
Why is
about.
his name Butt Naked?
Because that's just how the world works. You know what I'm
This is some
saying?
fucked up shit, bro.
It was for the guys to win the war. He didn't win. They ate them hearts and lost.
Yeah, he was eating hearts. Like, what
General
the
Butt
hell?
Naked ain't ruling the world.
That sounds like some
He
shit out
ain't.
of a goddamn cartoon.
No,
General Butt Naked.
Ted
What the
Blue.
fuck?
You say Joshua
No,
Boy.
he won
Hey,
all the wars in Liberia. He was kicking ass over there. Everybody was scared of General Butt Naked.
man. He said we did win. Blue don't give a fuck who he acquaint himself with.
They'll strip naked
You
and
a
fight.
heart eating naked, my nigga, huh?
But yeah,
The fuck?
Hell nah. Yeah, that's the cannibal general. I
mm.
ain't following no nigga that's eating no hearts naked, nigga. How fucking dumb you gotta be to be like, you know what?
Could you imagine him going into battle butt naked with
Bro, I don't
blood
even want to
draining down
fight
his
you.
face?
Hell no.
That's
Like,
probably
bro,
why
I don't
people
even want to
gave
fight
up.
you no more, bro.
Because he butt naked. He probably was
You
like, you
won
know
that
what?
fight. I quit. I ain't finna fight no motherfucker butt ass naked, bro.
Man, I'm finna pop your naked, heart eating ass, bro. Pop. That shit over with. Yeah, that's the end of your naked ass, bro.
Shoot the shit out of
I'm
it.
gonna shoot the shit out of you. I'm gonna freeze you right there on the
Yeah,
spot.
that's the sad
Freeze!
thing. Yeah, that's what Jasmine said. That's the sad thing. It was kids' hearts that they were eating. It was terrible.
Oh,
You know
fuck
what I'm
no.
saying?
That's violation right there, bro.
Man, it's a violation to eat hearts. It's not worse because it was children. It's hearts. Like you're eating people, bro. Like that. I don't give a fuck if you wait till they 80. Nigga, that's
I
the
mean,
same as
motherfuckers
eating
eating
a brand new
goddamn,
baby.
motherfuckers eating cow hearts and shit. I already know that shit and all that type of shit.
Can you imagine somebody executing a person and then cutting them open and taking their heart out and then eating them?
I
Like,
was
what the
scared when
hell?
that shit happened on Indiana Jones. When I saw that nigga cut that motherfucker heart out, I said, God damn, I ain't supposed to be watching this.
That was just wild.
I don't know, but man, that shit done got me in a whole different vibe. I can't fuck with that.
Nah,
that
you saw Passe, nigga. You saw Passe. Big Zoe. Y'all cannibals too.
Bro, that's a whole next level type of cannibal shit, bro.
Man, I heard that shit. Hey, Blue, what did he win, man? Liberia? Hold on, General Butt Naked built like General Butt Naked ain't built no Liberia, man. Blue, you be romanticizing the most craziest niggas, that. Hey, shout out to you though. Somebody got to represent that shit, bro. That's your
General
lane.
Butt Naked was wild. And then, you know what? He died a Christian. He died a Christian preacher. He gave his life over to God and became a Christian preacher.
They said he died of a heart attack. General
He
Butt
said he
Naked.
wanted to right all his wrongs before he died. So then he became a Christian preacher. I couldn't believe it. I was like, oh my God.
That's the move. That's gonna be the best section in hell, the Christian pastors. That's gonna be the most comfortable seat. Like if you going to hell, that's what you want to go to hell as, a Christian pastor. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hell nah. Yeah, that shit retarded. Ain't nobody going.
I was not ready for that shit.
I don't even know how we got on that subject.
You jumped on this panel and said, "Hey, Wiki, congratulations," and then it was all.
Oh no, it was because you said something about what white people eat, and I wanted to tell my little story about how when I used to work
raw meat
at the bakery and the deli, he was eating that raw beef, that raw ground beef, and I was like, "What the hell?"
And we got from beef to bacon. That's what she did. Queen Cascade in the building. What's good, sis?
Hey, good evening, everybody.
Good evening, everybody.
Bro, you got that earpiece on or something, man? Because it sounds like the volume low.
Congratulations, Wicked. Congratulations.
Thank you, Queen.
To you and your queen to be. She's your queen to be. I can't even do it properly. Ridiculous in the morning. But no, seriously, congratulations. I'm wishing you all the
Appreciate it.
May the High Priestess, God, Allah, Jehovah, or whoever you believe in, bless your union.
Mm.
Treat her good. Now make us have to come down there and look about you. All right? We don't talk.
That was crazy. Hey, fuck this head up. Hey, you ain't gonna say that? You ain't say.
I can't hear, bro. It's like the volume low. Is it your earpiece?
My
I think
earpiece.
it's you, Richard, because we hear you great.
You can't hear nobody because my earpiece fucked up. Come on, bro.
Bro, it sounds like it's low as hell. Like I can barely hear some and some wouldn't.
Well, disconnect your Bluetooth right quick.
I ain't got no Bluetooth.
Wow. Well, rinse your phone off.
Bro, it's a brand new damn phone, man.
I think it's some settings in your phone. I know you said you got it all the way turned up. Check StreamYard settings. Check your StreamYard settings.
How do I check that?
Go to the little thing in the middle that say settings. It should say settings if you're on your phone. Tap that. And then go to audio.
Okay, you got echo cancellation. Automatic adjust volume. Mic volume.
Yep.
Nah, this is mic volume. You might gotta go out and come back in. Like Blue said, you probably got a call.
Did you turn that up though?
Oh, I put it on speakerphone. Now I can hear everything. God damn, that shit complicated as hell.
See, I told you what you said.
All right, now blood pudding.
Oh man, don't get back on that shit.
Gross, disgusting.
Quick,
Like,
Cascade,
not
what's
something-
going on, man? Look, she full. She full. Eyes bigger than her belly. She two. You had 2.5 Queen Cascade casserole fold them ups.
Okay,
No, that's
yesterday with my daughter, she wanted to do some like puff pastry rolls. So it's like, okay, I bought the stuff and everything. So we did some test drives. We hadn't done it for a hot second, but you know, she's learning how to be more independent in cooking and cleaning. She's at that age. So we did some trials yesterday. So I tech fast today because I'm like, ooh, I tried a mini version, some mini parcels yesterday with some different mushrooms. One did have spinach and mushroom. The others had like turkey. Some others were like vegetarian style. So I was feeling brave today because I saw some seasonings, some Italian seasonings, but it's a different company, not what I'm used to. You know, we like fling and dash and thing, but sometimes when you're using new products, it's like a bit of uncomfortability because you're not sure about things. So yeah, I went overboard and this thing got bigger and bigger and bigger because I was chopping vegetables, carrots. I think there was green beans in there. There was peas in there. There was red onions and other things, sweet corn and stuff. So by the time I turned around, this thing was like a massive slab on the size of the tray. That sucker in, and it turned out really, really, really good. I'm really, really surprised. But then it really, really blew up. I forgot how much pastry blows up. Okay. So yes, Mr. McNice check 1, Mr. McNice check 2. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep good tonight.
Man, it had some nightmares.
There's no nightmares upon me, okay? Nightmare on Elm Street outside. Keep that shit outside, okay?
That's good. Oh, I miss y'all.
Man, we miss you too, Tequila. It's good to be back on the panel with y'all.
We are talking thing.
So they baked up dessert though. What dessert? Real Lamar. Name a dessert. Don't Google it.
You and the girls all right?
Oh, we're doing good.
Good.
My girls are good. They better. Well, yeah, they're asleep because they're quiet. So, thank God.
They quiet, they sleep.
Yeah. Well, my oldest, she might be on the phone. Who knows? I'm sure she's on the phone.
Both. She on the phone asleep.
Ones when they leave the phone on and they fall asleep and you run
No
up your phone
lie.
bill.
They be on FaceTime with the phone facing them asleep.
My friend, I said my friends, my daughter's friends, they took a picture of her knocked out, drool and everything. I said that's
Because she gonna
messed
get
up.
cheated on.
Don't be don't be screenshotting my kid while she sleep.
Oh, God.
Crazy. That's crazy.
Hey, you need
I'm
to
like,
get your nephews, man, cause they over here fucking up my house and shit. Got fucking chicken tenders all over the goddamn table.
For real.
Fucking chips and shit, and bro, there's all kind of fucking crazy wet shit going on over here.
Shit, nigga, get the cleaning.
how
Damn.
old are they?
4 and 5.
Oh, so they babies.
Are you going through the terribles with them?
So they babies. 4 and 5. Little
Nah,
babies.
after 1 and 2,
Ain't no more
you about
babies.
half a
No,
man by now.
4 and
When you
5 is
start
still a baby.
when you start expressing your own thoughts and opinions, shit is real. First time that baby, oh, okay, it's on. It's on. It's a battle for position.
I'm gonna tell you right now, that 4-year-old, that boy got a grown man mentality. He will walk up and throw hands at you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. You don't be turning the radio up and whooping them.
I'm not
I
gonna lie,
need to.
like I want another child. I'm not gonna lie. I have like crazy, crazy baby fever. But
Yeah.
but I'm just not willing to start over.
Everybody want it is the starting over. Everybody want a COVID, baby.
Have you seen these COVID
Dude.
babies? These COVID babies are something else. My sister had a baby during this pandemic. And when I tell you this Pitney is something else, she is something else, boy. Lord have mercy, never let that child gone, so.
Yeah. I just need a little baby so I can just hug and kiss on him or her.
And smell
And then give him back.
and
That's
then
what I like
smell
about
them.
You
being
take
an
these
aunt,
two,
man.
you
Yeah,
let you
smell
keep
it.
it for a while.
That's what I like about being an aunt.
I guarantee you probably return them in about 5 minutes.
Well, I get to hug him for a second and say, all right, you go
You can
back
try.
now.
Y'all got any bad kids? Not wicked. Cause any of your kids bad. Do y'all admit that? Or y'all be like, ain't none of my
Yeah,
kids
my kid's bad as hell.
bad?
Especially my oldest, my teenager. She bad.
What the fuck?
I be having to square up with her. Cause she
For
just
real?
as big as me now too.
Oh, she's at that age.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
man. Looking me up in my face.
How
All
old is
right.
That be fucked up, man. When you ain't got that, I'ma tell your daddy. You can't whoop daddy. You can't whoop mama, but you think you can hang with mama. When you get around that age, you be like, girl,
And then my little one, she's getting older too. She'll be 9 this year, my little one.
but that's your baby though.
But that's my baby because she's always up under me.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. She gonna whip the oldest one ass one day.
and on top of that, but she's feisty.
Mm.
She real feisty.
How's
But my
your
oldest daughter,
Cause
oof,
your oldest or your youngest?
my oldest is bad.
Oh yeah, but that younger, I'm telling you, the younger kids, cause they get to sit back and watch everybody else. Like the first child, they don't got nobody to watch, so they just looking at mama and looking at daddy, and they like on some grown shit. So once the other one is born, they ain't looking at mama and daddy. They trying to avoid mama and daddy. They want to talk to their big brother or sister. So they doing, But as you like, if you get like 4, 5 deep, and you that fifth child, that motherfucker damn near be on everything because they see every layer. Like, okay, and they watch who get a whooping for what. The first child, she don't got no whooping meter. He don't got no whooping meter. The next child get to watch, be like, oh, you get whoopings for that. Okay, well, so when I get your age, I know not to do that. And by the time you get to the 4th, 5th child, they like the baby. They own that
Yeah,
shit.
I'm in the spoil. Where are you in the lineup, Suave?
I'm the youngest.
Oh, no
I'm the
wonder.
youngest.
I'm the third.
My mama had one boy. It was me and my brother, and then my father got married, and she had two boys that was the same age as me and my brother, and then he had two girls by her, and so that was my family.
What did you say you placed code?
I'm the third child and the
In the
last.
Out of
middle.
how many? Out of 14? Florida in the building, man. Shout out.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be devastated, Tanjon, when my baby, when either one, well, when both of them fully grow up. I can't believe because I still look at myself like I'm in my early 20s or so. So now that I got a
That's a fact.
teenager, seriously, now that I have a teenager, and I'm like, oh my God, like, my kid will be like, well, not grown because I don't see 18 as grown, but legal in like in the next 4 years. And I'm like, what the hell?
It's
Congratulations.
bizarre,
One
isn't it?
down.
It is
One
really
down.
bizarre.
I was looking at mine the other day, and I was like, I can't believe I'm on my 15th year. I'm 15 years deep. And on top of it, I'm the oldest of 5. There's 2 boys that follow me, and then the 2 youngest are girls. So I feel like I've raised all those.
Of
Plus,
course.
my mum was one of 8. My dad was one of 12. 6 boys, 6 girls. So it's
So
like,
there's a lot of you all.
oh, Lord of
And your
mercy.
nephew fresh as hell too, bro. I can't take him nowhere. Everywhere he go, he always up on women, which is a good thing. But he ain't got to
It's a
be
good
all up
thing
on.
that he 4 and up on women.
When you say he's up on women, what
Which
exactly
one
do
is,
you
which
mean?
one is this? The 4 or the 5-year-old?
The 4-year-old, he's the latest man. He like to play with titties.
Man, you better
Oh,
stop
I was
letting
about
them
to
girls
say.
pervert
It was,
your
I
son.
tell you, it was this little boy at my church. He would always come to me and lay his head on my chest. And
Becca Chen be saying that same shit.
next thing I know, this little boy would have his hand down my shirt.
He's being feisty.
And I used
Man,
to be
them boys, boy. Talking about how your son friends always want to get a hug from you and shit. Like
and
everywhere I go, both her kids try to hug me, laying their head
I
on my
didn't want to
chest.
get, I ain't want to be mad because I'm like, it's a baby. Like the kid, he was like 2 and 3. And every time I would hold him or he would sit next to me or his little
Yeah,
hand would end up down my shirt. I'm like, boy, I ain't
he
your
getting
mama.
comfortable. He getting comfortable. He smell milk.
Right. Like, if you don't move your hand.
That boy, that's trying to get me goddamn shot. Knowing my old lady, she got a goddamn. She keeps shit in her purse. I ain't. No.
Yeah, that's crazy. How scared is you that one of your boys, would be gay?
Huh?
How scared is you that one of your sons would be gay?
I doubt that they're more likely to be like that.
No, I'm saying, how much do you fear? Like, how much do you think about it? Like, do you always think about it? Like, do you every now and then think about it?
I don't think about it, but if it,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't really think like you don't think like that. I think women think like that and then say something. I think women they got that, they define these roles, and it's like, so okay, you a nigga,
because
you gonna do
they're
this, you
around
gonna do
women,
that.
so I understand on that point that a woman would think that possibly.
Yeah, but I'm saying as a dude, okay, I got boys. I'm one like with my youngest son, because of the times, I be thinking like, man, I hope that nigga don't. I hope that nigga don't get though. You know what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I mean, at a standpoint, if it came to a point like that,
you gotta disown them. What the fuck you mean?
I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. But
are you too serious?
No, that's terrible, y'all.
No,
That
you
ain't
know we
right.
bullshitting.
but I'm still gonna love him because he's my son. But I'm gonna beat the shit out of him.
I'm saying, dude. So I'm talking to
Hold
y'all
on a
too, or
second. Hold on a
anybody in the
second,
chat.
Suave. Why are you gonna beat the shit out of him?
For what? I don't rock like that.
So because his sexuality doesn't suit your needs, you're going to physically harm him for that?
He gotta fight. He gotta fight.
He gotta still know how to fight.
Man,
that's my
fucked
point.
up, man. You can't beat your gay son up if you don't beat your straight son up.
If he rocking like that, he gotta still know how to fight at least.
So you're saying that you would beat his ass to see if he could beat your ass back? I'm confused right now.
I mean, what I'm saying is,
what is going on?
Come on, let's get this right, man. Is you gonna beat his ass because he gay? Yes or no?
One, yeah.
And then you gonna beat his ass again to make sure he can fight because he gay?
Yeah, because he gotta know how to do damn still defend himself.
So there's 2 ass whoopings.
That's 2 ass whoopings. Don't get me wrong. I got a gay cousin.
Okay, so
I got
back
a gay
to my
cousin.
original question. No, back to my original. How scared are you that one of your kids? Like that's what I'm talking about. Like, okay, thinking about it is one thing. No, but I'm not talking about that. I'm like, do you have like this haunting fear? Like, so you like, yeah, shit. Worst thing in the world is to find out one of my boys gay.
Well, how would you feel about one of your daughters, Suave?
I mean, same way I feel about one of my sons.
It'll be the same. It'll be the same cause.
If it happened, it happened. That shit don't mean
So hold
shit.
on a second, Suave. Cold Wicked. So if your daughter came to you and said that she was a lesbian or she wasn't heterosexual, that she was within the range of the LGBTQ, like the way that you were talking about beating your son up and seeing if he could beat you up, are you going to take that course of action with her?
I couldn't put my hands on my daughter, but her mama
could. But ass, dog. Hell no.
Her mama had to do that shit. That'd be on her.
Nah, I feel like it's like, I ain't gonna lie. Like back in the day when I had kids, it wasn't nothing that you thought about it. You know what I'm saying? But it is like I really got a divorce and really, you know what I'm saying, separated from my kids. So it's like I'm not there in the home. And I know how motherfuckers be doing in the streets and this, that, and other, and I don't understand it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, if motherfuckers, you know, it's that confidence, like that's my boy. But if something happened and that's the way it go, it is a loss. You do feel like, damn, you know what I'm saying? But you ain't gonna be angry and be like, I don't never want to see you no more, this, that, and the other. But it's gonna be a loss. But it's different with a girl. Like a girl, I think, and this me, you know what I'm saying? I could be wrong, but this based off the experience I've seen. Women are sexual. I can understand how women are attracted to women when women are attracted to women. I can understand when women say, ugh, I'm not attracted to women. But I'm a man. Women are attractive. So I'm like, yeah, titties, ass, hips. You know what I'm saying? Like my boy being gay, it's kind of a loss. It's like, you know, but you ain't gonna never try to show that. You're not gonna try to be like, man, you sure you won't like pussy? Like, you know what I'm saying? You just gonna be the fucking man that you know you gotta be to have the healthiest child you can have. So
can I ask something?
At the standpoint, I'm actually fucking with y'all about beating his ass because he's gay. But however, on the part about him actually knowing how to fight, he gonna have to at least know how to defend himself out here. Because at the end of the day, I don't see so many of them go through shit and they can't fight.
Hey, HT Baldwin said, I'm here, Swab, ask whatever. Okay, yeah, you keep fucking around. I'm gonna get a whole session with you.
What's he saying?
Yeah. No, he said ask him the gay
Where you from?
Hey, what if you get whooped by?
Okay. Listen, can I say something? Because okay,
no, I want y'all to ask the questions too. I want y'all to answer the questions too.
How you want me to answer the question?
How much of a fear do y'all have of y'all sons being gay?
Well, I don't have sons. I have daughters, but
I mean your hypothetical sons.
I wouldn't like it, but I mean, I don't know. Only thing I can say is I wouldn't like it, but I would accept my child. I would love my kids no matter what.
Hmm.
It's not something I would want for them, but I would accept it because it's
You'll
my
fall
baby.
in line. What about you, Queen
Yeah.
Cascade?
At the end of the day, that child came out of my body. Yeah, I've got one child in this world, and if it turns out that she's on the LGBTQIS plus alphabet rest of community letters, I
Yeah.
don't have an issue with it because at the end of the day, I want her happiness. Do you get what I mean? I think
Yeah.
there's a lot in terms that people don't understand about the sexual spectrum. I think there's a lot that people don't fully understand about sexuality. I think that my working in the LGBTQIS plus the additional letters has given me a different perspective, seeing some
Just
of the things
learn.
that these young people go through, and some of these young people that when they come to that realization that they're on the spectrum, some of these kids try to commit suicide and don't want to tell their parents. They've been kicked out, abused, all sorts. So I don't feel like if my daughter was to come to me and that's how she's feeling, then I have some questions because of the way that I view sexuality in my head and
Yeah.
understanding that sometimes our sexual urges and the dimensions can change as well as what's contributing to other factors today. But for the most part, in the people that I'm not going to pretend like I've never seen like women or men that have been in abused relationships, and really deep down, I don't really think they're gay. I think they went through some abusive relationships and they turned to somebody that was of the same sex. I've seen those kind of relationships, but I've also seen the other relationships where I think those people are genuine. And at the end of the day, I'm not the one that's having to live that life. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm not the one that's having to go through all those emotions and question my sexuality and my life in that way. And yes, there are judgments that we face within racism, but we also know that in this life, there's another set of prejudice and discrimination that's weird within our community in the way that we box young people in the LGBTQ, in the way that we disown our children. Um,
What is so
Hey, hey, hold on, tequila. Hold on, tequila. I'm sorry, Queen Cascade.
well,
H.T. Ball once said, "Women can turn gay. Men are born that way." My nigga,
Who
y'all
said
gotta
that?
have a. That's the problem. I'm gonna say a problem with every community, just like it was with the Israelites, just like it was with Black Power, with the gay community. Because one, I don't think it's fair to put LGBTQ all together. You know what I'm saying? Just because you an L, you got to ride with the T's. Because you a B, you got to ride with the Q's and all this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? And
what?
then, and then, and then, they don't have that conversation together. You know what I'm saying? They don't have that conversation together. So it's like they really can't have that conversation externally outside of individual, you know what I'm saying, experience, which is
But you
cool
know,
to
they do
connect.
have they have their sub groups.
yeah.
They
I
do.
know. I understand that. I understand that. But that's just like saying, well, the subgroups of heterosexuality is you have the dudes who like breasts, the dudes who like butts, the dudes who like thighs. Like,
What?
it's the way that they
No,
section it off.
You can't compare it.
exactly
No,
like that. I think
you
probably the
gonna say,
best analogy, Swerve, would be like
Yeah,
within the
that analogy is crazy.
you've got the Christians, you've got the Pentecostals, you've got the Israelites, you've got
okay,
Yeah,
you know,
there you go.
okay, okay, bet. But the point is, just because it's a female that like a female, how do you put that as the same thing as a man that say he feels like he's a female and get surgery to walk
Well,
around and look like a female?
but that's different. That's transgender.
I know,
And I
but
guess
they all
and that's,
together. It's one
no,
community.
they're not all together. I mean,
They're together,
LGBTQ.
but they're not together.
they're
Like
together, but they're not together. Like the same thing,
political
like who was
activism,
just saying.
they work together for their cause. Like, say, for instance, like us as Black people should be working together within our different communities for the wider cause of whatever political things we're fighting for. The LGBTQ community form together because it's an advantage for all those subgroups to come together and utilize their power. And in the midst of that power, you've got different subsets of ethnicities, of cultures, but you've got a strong force within the fact that a good majority of those people are white and hold some kind of dominance and hold some kind of power within certain industries.
Yeah, them facts. I mean, but like, and shout out to Tiff in the building. If you get together and form, like, it's like any other group. When motherfuckers oppressed, they feel like they together. And as soon as the motherfucker get tapped on the shoulder and accepted it ain't the same struggle, they gonna deteriorate and blend in with the major society because they accept it. Now it's the same thing. Then the gays would have a better time on their own than rocking with everything else. The lesbians, I don't know, because I gotta clarify. Why ain't lesbians considered gays? Because gays are people who are attracted to the opposite sex, right?
Lesbians are considered gay. What are you talking about?
Because it's LGBTQ, lesbian and gays, right in the title. So
the definitions of certain words change.
But that's what I'm saying. There's a clear distinction between lesbians and gays. Like, to me, when you say gays, you're talking about men that like men and women that like women. But for some reason, women that like women, lesbians, they have their own letter. So what's
they have
the
their
difference?
own letter because their needs are slightly different, and they're women.
Okay, so does gay so that's what I'm asking. Is gay strictly for men?
As technically at this point, the G is aimed at gay men.
Y'all can have that shit. That's fucked.
I'm still trying to get back to this whole solution what was said earlier.
I'm not the person to have this conversation because I don't really know that much. I'm from the outside looking in.
So nobody know, man. We freestyling, man, off of what we our educated guesses off experience.
I don't know. But
Who say men were born that way? Who say men were born gay?
HT Ball one.
Some of them are born that way.
I don't believe that.
No, that is not a fact.
I'm gonna out of this conversation because I don't know.
Why do I say this? Because there was a study done some years ago. I'm trying to find.
Let me explain something. Let me explain something, brother. I heard a conversation, but let me tell you, I think I was 11 or 12 when they kept coming out with this new and improved cereal, new and improved this, new and improved that you can eat. My auntie, who passed away, God rest her soul, she died at 97. But when she was in her mid-70s, she said what it's doing, because she paid attention. She said this food ain't doing nothing but changing people's way of thinking. You're gonna get you're gonna think the men of the girls and the girls of the men because of all that hormones. When I tell you, when pregnant women was told they could eat whatever the hell they want, that was propaganda right there. And I didn't fall for it when I was pregnant with my baby. That's why she came out girly. And that's how come my son came up out. I have to be careful with all that estrogen in that food. You have to watch that, because whatever you feed your baby becomes what you done made your baby be. So
and that should be in the baby food.
Yes. So they eat their way to gay. So you eat
the nurturing. What you're nurturing your child is what you put in your body. That's why it's very important. That's why when you're very
homosexuality come from. Homosexuality come from diet.
It's the diet. I'm telling you, it's the diet. It's genetically modified food that people are eating, especially the ones that they claim is healthy, like tilapia. Tilapia is not even a real fish.
No gay people in the ancient days. No gay people in the ancient days. The Romans weren't gay.
Greek and Greek and Roman society.
Oh, that's
Me and
different.
Samuel were having this conversation the other day. In Roman and Greek society, and lots of kings and queens had consorts that were gay, that were a part of what
They
we
were
would
doing
class
all that.
as LGBTQ now.
Exactly.
In regards
There's
to what Tajan was saying earlier, I don't necessarily think it's fully diet. Okay, there was a documentary that I saw years ago. I'm trying to see if I can find it on the internet somewhere. And this was more than a decade ago. They did tests on some of the LGBTQ at that point in time. They did MRI tests. They did chemical level tests inside their bodies. And what it showed at that point in time, from what I remember, is there was significant differences with chemicals in terms of estrogen, testosterone. There was a difference in certain brain patterns when it came to some of the gay men. They had more. They had brains that were more similar to women in the thought patterns and the brain waves, and the chemicals that were up there were higher levels of estrogen. So I do think sometimes that when it comes to pregnancy, because people forget, we all start off female, even though there's those of you who are male.
You got to look at it like this, Queen Cascade. They've been genetically modifying the food for a long time. And that's part of propaganda. And it wasn't that bad until later on, like in the early 90s, it started climbing. And I'm going to say it's diet, because they kept on redoing stuff that didn't taste like it used to taste back in the days. This is how come I said you have to be careful, because some of that stuff has so much estrogen in it, and then they rename it so you won't think that you're giving your child estrogen and soy, because estrogen and soy will do it big time. It would do it. Doesn't matter. It will do it. And that's why I said I had to be careful what I eat. I didn't eat no Twinkies. I didn't drink no milk. I didn't. I made sure I just went on a vegan diet just for my son, But all right.
So
That goes along with all that pushing that agenda too.
I want TFX to get the floor right quick. Or did she just dip?
Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking at the screen. Where is she?
Fluoride make you, especially men, fluoride will make you very aggressive, especially sexually aggressive. So if you're using a bunch of fluoride toothpaste and you're rinsing with fluoride, that's another chemical propaganda. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and one more propaganda before I leave, because I'm not going to be on here long. The school, H.T. Ball said that kids should be learning biology and sexuality. No, they don't. You shouldn't be teaching a curriculum of sex to any kids in school. That's the problem. That's the biggest propaganda on the planet. And then they turn around and have to teach their parents. What they need to learn is physiology, biology, and with physiology, you learn the structure and the functions. Because it's going to change their mindset. Their mindset is going to think, I can be a doctor, I can be a scientist. I can understand, I can heal bodies. I can do this instead of saying I can go sleep with this boy across the street, or I can sneak and be with that girl. You see what I'm saying?
What about economics? I think we need to teach them economics.
Okay, that's fine, but everybody's so focused on sex education, and it has nothing to do with economics. It has something to do with corrupting a kid's mind.
Yeah, I ain't talking about sex ed. Okay, Tiff back. Go ahead, Tiff. My bag. The floor is yours. What's on your mind?
And that's all I want to say. I love y'all for that. But yeah, economics is the number one thing. I think we taught economics at high school, so they can learn how to save their money. And that's all I want to say.
Peace.
Can I say something?
Yeah, the floor is yours.
Hey guys. Okay, great. I wanted to say I think it's a number of factors that plays into sexuality. For example, some people are born, like Queen Cascade said, some people have been tested and some people are born gay. I also believe that some children are introduced to homosexuality because of abuse by the same sex. I've known people who were abused by the same sex and became homosexuals as they became adults. Also, I was a kid in the 80s, and it was a trend that a lot of parents shouldn't have done, which was I treat my boys and my girls the same. And I don't believe in that. You treat your son as a son, you treat your daughter as a daughter. You don't have to show your daughter masculinity in order to be strong. And in order for your son to be in touch with his emotions, you don't have to show him how to be feminine to do so. So I think it's a number of factors. And also, I do agree that food does play, sometimes there's too much estrogen in milk and other things like that. But the biggest thing I have a problem with is people treating their children the same. Your son is a son, your daughter is a daughter. If they grow up feeling differently about themselves, then that's their personal thing. But I don't believe parents should be pushing their girls to be more like boys and their boys to be more like girls. You understand what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
And that made a lot of children confused coming up, people always talk about parents dressing their little girls too grown or, short skirts and things like that. I came up in the 80s and 90s where I never understood why women would buy their daughters boy clothes and complain that they were gay later on in life. What did you think you were doing dressing your daughter like a boy?
So they dress themselves to gay. All right.
Yeah. And calling the boys too much. He's still a boy at the end of the day. Treat him like a boy. You understand? But, I don't have anything against gay people because I know it's a number of factors as into why the way they are. And a biggest problem I feel in the Black community is treating your children equal. They're not equal. One is a boy, one is a girl. And the world is going to see them that way. Now, if they grow up and feel differently, that's one thing. But for a parent to call yourself, I'm going to teach my daughter how to be strong by being masculine, you're doing it to her. You're conditioning your own child.
So you can't let your... Okay, she got a question. Her question probably going to be smarter than my question.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
If you've got a child that has been born with both sets of genitals, how would you raise that child?
Well, see, I know someone, I think around the mid 2000s, whose child was born with both genitals, and they had to do testing to see which levels, was more so male or female to make that decision.
Yeah, I understand.
And I think that's the problem with a lot of people. You just can't say, if your child is born with both genitals, you just can't say, oh, well, I want a girl. This is what she's going to be. If anything, get them tested, get their levels tested to make sure because you want a girl or you want a boy, that child can have certain hormones that's telling them this is who I am. But because the parent is being selfish and wanting a boy or wanting a girl, like I said, a lot of this conditioning with these young people and sexuality, I hate to tell people, a lot of it comes from home.
Some parents want a gay boy.
Right, and some women, and I know some. Right. And I know some parents that feel as though, oh, well, I don't want my daughter having a baby pregnant. So I'm going to dress them up like a boy. Children, young people are going to experience sexuality. So at the end of the day, you're not going to turn off their sexuality by putting them with the same sex. If anything, they're going to experiment with the same sex because that's all they're working with. Yeah. And sometimes parents, and that's what I'm saying. Parents, I don't mean no harm. Sometimes, it's the TV, it's this, and that. It's what you do at home with the child. One thing I can't stand for a man to say, this boy is too girly or this boy is too feminine. I know a guy whose son is now grown and he's transgender. But guess what? This black man never took that boy to the basketball court. You never taught that boy to do anything masculine. To masculine in order to have an attitude about him turning out feminine. If anything, he had no choice. All he was working with was his mother.
So
I'm telling you right now.
Girls play basketball, they gay.
No, not necessarily.
No, that's not the thing. Listen, but no, that's not the thing. What I'm saying is, if that's all you're giving them to work with, that's what they're going to work with.
I think you're talking
you
about.
You can't if you have a
environments.
Your environments. That's what they're going to work with.
Yeah,
so if you have a son, But what I'm saying is playing with other boys and or football, whatever like that. My thing is at the end of the day, I know women who I don't know why, so many women. Well, I have two sons, so I know some women that say, "Oh, I don't want my daughter to have children young and things, so I'm not going to give her a doll. I'm not going to buy her pink. I'm not going to do this and that." And I'm thinking to myself, if that girl wants to be a lesbian, please don't question where she gets it from. She doesn't have any experience of doing anything that girls do. And there's a lot of parents that they act like scientists. A lot of parents act like scientists. You think you're in a lab. Your child is not a lab pet. You understand what I'm saying? And that's the problem with a lot of parents. Your child is not a lab pet. This is an actual human being. I have two sons. I used to talk to my boys, do you find any girls pretty?
Okay,
Do you
bet.
and I and that's
How scared
listen,
was you? How scared was you?
yeah. It wasn't about being scared. I introduced them and their father introduced them to masculinity. And once you do that and they decide later on in life, I'm gay, so be it. But you cannot sit up there and not introduce your child to masculinity as a boy or femininity as a girl and have the nerve to wonder why they want to be the opposite. That's the dumbest shit I ever heard of. I don't know why parents do that.
I want to reply to a couple.
And I know a lot of.
He said,
Okay.
My bad. I'm gonna let you get the flow back. He said, H.T. Ball once said, nothing in my upbringing made me gay. I knew it in the 3rd grade. That's the problem. Your 3rd grade self should not be defining your sexuality. You were a kid. And then Lilith said, what's a feminine activity?
So hold on, Suave.
And see that?
We forget how much
right quick.
Even being a child, innocence and all, the feelings and emotions that kids have, and we ignore the sexual feelings, or even outside of sexual feelings, the feelings and emotions that kids sometimes have. Like, we can't pretend like nowadays kids are growing up faster. We have the internet, the exposure, OnlyFans, all these things going around. So it's
HBO, Showtime, Comedy Central.
Well, can I say? Oh, I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Tiggy. Go ahead, Tiggy.
Only thing I wanted to say is, I know that I can go back as young as, I guess I can say 3rd and 2nd grade, and you may not be thinking about sex, but you will say, "Oh, this little boy is cute." I remember looking at little boys that young and saying, "Oh, he's cute." I remember having little boys coming up to me talking about, "You want to be my girlfriend?" I mean, we're little kids. Neither one of us are thinking about sex. We just think that each other's cute. So that it's very possible for young people that are in 1st, 2nd, 3rd grade to be a little boy can look at another little boy and be like, "Oh, he's cute," and not even really understand why he thinks this boy is cute.
Pro Black in the building. What's good, big bro?
Peace,
Like,
peace.
I'll
Go let baby girl finish. Yeah, go ahead. I mean, let her finish.
Go ahead, Tim. He called her baby girl and correct.
Yeah, I ain't mean to do that. That was an accident.
Go ahead, Tim.
That's all.
I think she got cut off. I don't know what happened. I think maybe she's having an issue with her phone. Hopefully she'll come back in.
I can't speak for everybody else, but I'm jumping out the window. I was already trying to hunch right about that time, so.
Yeah, you the problem. That's why you talking about your son like girls and shit now. And he 4. He ain't even in school yet. See what I'm saying?
I know for sure I was not thinking about sex or nothing like that. I mean, I was a little girl, but I do know that I thought boys were cute.
In the 3rd grade, I had a girl writing me nasty letters about having sex. And it was weirding me out. It was like,
I didn't experience
I wasn't supposed to be talking about this shit. But she would write me letters. I was just talking to Trina about this the other day. Was it yesterday? This girl, she tried to fight me because I wouldn't get nasty with her. I'm not bullshitting. I was in the 3rd grade at Douglas Elementary. She wrote me this letter on my life for everything I love in the 3rd grade,
Did you tell?
said no. Whether did I cry? Not in public. If I did, I ain't gonna tell you. But yeah, she wrote like some real nasty, gruesome shit in this letter. And she say like a block away from, she said on the next street, her house was like down there behind my house. So we walked the same way from school, and she used to always try to get me to go in this garage with her and freak. You know what I'm saying? And it was like, I went in the garage because I was scared, and the bitch trying to kiss me and do all that. So one day I stood up, like, I don't want to. And she, motherfucker, threw her head like she was going to fight me, and she had her thumbs out like this. That's how I remember shit. But yeah, after I did that, like, she always wanted to fight me. And I said, that girl, the last time I saw her, when we was grown, she was getting out of prison for murder. Her and another girl set this dude up, and they killed the nigga. And she did her time, and she had just got out. That's the type of motherfucker that is. Wicked.
What?
Talking about your son out here, you like titties. Okay, all right. Little niggas raising ass.
You experienced that.
Nah, he cooler than the fan. He just like
that shit taught me some shit, Queen Cascade. Cause like real talk, I knew right from wrong. I don't know where to actually pinpoint it. You know what I'm saying? But I knew, like, even if I liked girls, even if I'd be like, yeah, you know, boyfriend, girlfriend, I knew wasn't no sex. Sex is for adults.
But
Sex
that's
is
why.
for people who make babies.
See, that's what I'm saying. How can you say my whole thing is, well, how can you say a gay person doesn't know that they're gay? They may not even know that it's being called gay, but I'm sure that little kids find other little kids attractive, because I know I was once a little kid and I thought little boys were cute, and they thought I was. So what I'm saying is, another little boy could probably be like, oh, he's cute. Or another little girl could probably be like, oh, she's really pretty.
But that doesn't mean you're sexually attracted. Gay means sexually attractive.
No,
Noticing that people are attractive don't mean that they sexually attractive.
Long as I'm living, I ain't never thought of that.
Yeah, but that's not necessarily true, because you've got asexual people who are also in the LGBTQ as well. It's more about companionship.
I don't even know.
That's really
weird. You just threw up some sets. It sounds like you just gang banged on me. What is asexual?
It means you're not attracted to nothing. You're not attracted to men or women sexually. You don't want that.
Asexual people don't really have sex.
They don't have sex.
Hold on.
For their partner, but they don't desire it. They don't want it. They never get aroused really like that. Like,
why is we talking about the other people and these asexual people? You ain't attracted to nothing. You gotta be the most impressive person in the world. Like, you just not interested in shit. You just, everybody is beneath you. Nothing makes your blood flow in that certain. Because I know as a man, I don't know how it is as a woman, but as a man, I can't control my blood flow. You know what I'm saying? When Katrina come around and she rub me on my neck and kiss me on, whether I was thinking about it or not, blood flows. You know what I'm saying? How the fuck that don't happen at all with you? You a lazy body. I don't know.
Listen, I know a young lady. Yeah, she's asexual.
Can I give y'all?
Just use this as an example for a hot second, Tequila. It's not that she doesn't find she's got a partner.
Yeah, let me give y'all an example.
A sexual.
Hold on, my bad, Tiff. I'm gonna let you go in. Let Queen Cascade finish up. Go ahead, sis.
Okay.
But they also have a sexual relationship because that's his need that he needs fulfilled. It's not because she's really interested in that element. She's attracted to his personality and she's attracted to other things that are mentally about his character. That part of things just isn't there for her and other people within that community.
That listen, okay, that don't sound like creepy or weird to me. You know what I'm saying? It sounds like you just not getting sexually. It sounds like you just not getting sexually aroused at every shape and color you see. You know what I'm saying? But once you get to a certain age and you be like, I want to have a baby. you know, you get sexually attractive, you get sexually active. Like that seemed to me how shit's supposed to go. You're only supposed to get sexually attractive around the time it's time to make babies. Like you don't supposed to be sexually active at 12. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, the body does. I don't know when motherfuckers hit their puberty and shit, but now motherfuckers be hitting their shit at 9. I'm not ready for 9-year-olds to be having sex. You know what I'm saying? Talking about
don't put them in. Well, you're gonna have to not put them in sex education classes because I'm gonna tell you something. I was a teenager. I went to Lincoln High School in San Francisco. I'm gonna tell you something. I wasn't thinking about sex until they made me take the sex education class, and it does mess with your lower chakras. That's the first thing. It messes with your lower chakras. They gonna show stuff. Then they try to teach you the LGBT. They sneak all that shit in there. The stuff that you weren't even prepared for as a child. So yes,
once you got sat down and you experienced sexual education in school, you got aroused at it. Like, oh, I want to do that.
It just made me feel like I'm gonna get in trouble because I did feel aroused. And I didn't like that feeling. I didn't, because I was always told that I'm doing something. I got to get in trouble for everything. And I was a parent pleaser. So I didn't want no part of that. There was something wrong with that because the kids was like, what? They wasn't thinking about that shit. And that's what I'm saying. Stop. The only thing I'm gonna blame the parents for is the fact that you don't research your schools and take charge. Put them in a certain type of private school. I've seen it. The school my daughter was supposed to go to, there's some black girls in the schools, all-girl private schools called Castellea. There was an all-girl school, but let me tell you what they did. They never taught sex education. They taught physiology and biology and physiology together. A big book. And they had to learn how to spell stuff like labia. They had to spell vagina. They had to learn what the structure and the function was. That's totally different from some low class, pathetic ass. Learn how to have sex.
Well, this is what I gotta say. This is what I gotta say, and I want Pro Black to get the floor, and I know Tiffany want to get back in. Like the dumbest shit to me to think you gotta teach humans is how to have sex. Like that's natural fucking instinct.
It shouldn't even be their business to because what you did was you.
No. I'm saying I agree with that. I
know
get
what I'm saying. These teachers,
the
they violate
of sexual wasn't that. I get that, but
and then they turn and blame the parents. And I wish people stop blaming the parents.
I know,
you know
it's
what I'm
pointless
saying?
Because hold on. I hear what you're saying. I'm trying to comment to what you're saying. It's pointless because it got to be something that you're trying to introduce. You know what I'm saying? Like fellatio or anal or some shit. Like to have penis to vagina sex is the most naturalist thing to fucking understand once you get somebody else naked. You know what I'm saying? It's not like, what to do with this? I don't know. Let's get educated. Like, no. So it gotta be some shit to it that they like, you naturally wouldn't learn this. So we gonna make sure that, hey, if you want to have this type of sex, you can have this type of sex.
Let's keep it up. They hear their parents next door. They mama and daddy getting it on. They be hearing that shit. I heard my mama and daddy.
I still didn't want to do it. I still didn't want to do it. I was exposed to sex, but I still knew like I knew not to drive a car. I knew not to have sex. I knew not to steal. I knew not to kill. You know what I'm saying? When I cussed, I knew I was doing wrong. I was getting away with it. Like, I don't give a fuck. Pro Black, go ahead, bro. Because I don't want to get too deep.
But Swab, you see how we was raised. You about similar to me. We know what we was supposed to do, and we weren't gonna do it. Now, our kids in the generation, now my daughter, before my son, was in the school where they was teaching this stuff. Now, she said she didn't want to learn sex education. She think it's an abomination. She came from a Christian school. I get it. My daughter was in Cornerstone Academy. She came from a Christian private school. But what happened was she got sabotaged. They ended up putting her in this public school, but it was like a white public school. I wish the Zeiss Institute was out there before. But she come acting totally different, trying to sound white. Don't want me to see her.
Oh, shit.
Her friends to see me around. It's a whole different aspect of it. That's why I said I will blame myself for allowing these monsters to influence me to put my daughter in these schools just because it's supposed to be a prep school when she's smarter than the average cat, right? But I would never, and I'm sick of people accusing the parents of the kids of someone trying to genetically do stuff to your kids. They pressure your babies in that school. The only thing I will fault a parent for is letting them integrate with all them different races of kids. Because look what that's gonna come out. Your child's gonna be targeted regardless. But don't be blaming the parents if the kids decided they want to try something when they was introduced for shit that your parents never taught at home.
Don't y'all blame no motherfucking parents and they ain't learning from home. They learning from school.
Can I give an example of when you can blame the parents?
Okay, bet. Hold on. Before we
and some of these
that tasty jar of tomato paste, I want Pro Black, who's been patient, to go ahead and get his word in right quick. But we gonna bring up some examples of when you can blame the parents for when they child gay. Like when you put your wig on your son thinking that shit funny. Go ahead, Pro Black.
Yeah, man. But I definitely agree with the shit about the schools, man. That shit some bullshit. But I'm big on the whole selective breeding thing, right? So my perspective on homosexuality kind of come from that with the evolution. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's natural. Basically,
so hold on.
My nigga, let me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, my nigga. Yeah, motherfuckers is gay. People are gay. Like a man acts like a woman, and he exhibits female traits and characteristics because that shit's not attractive to women, my nigga, and it makes it less likely that man's going to reproduce. He's not supposed to pass on his genes, so he act like a fucking woman. He has a recessive Y chromosome, my nigga.
I got
like
people,
that's why like men are gay because they not supposed to pass on those genetics.
They supposed to die. Okay,
they're not supposed to reproduce, my nigga. They're not supposed to have kids. Like if your instincts as a man is telling you to have sex with another man, you're not supposed.
If you dumb enough to be gay, you don't need to have no kids. It's like a fail safe.
Something like I mean, you see it in nature though, my nigga. Like you see it in nature, and that's the result, my nigga. If you talk a dominant and recessive traits, because that's what makes us who we is, man. You either more like your dad or more like your mom. Period.
Eugenics.
But then you talk about animals, but at the same time, in the animal kingdom, there are animals that you do find that are bisexual, that are gay, that swing both ways.
Yeah, that's why I don't talk about the animal kingdom, because
we in
plants do that shit, all type of shit. But I mean,
I seen that on the news that they were sitting up there testing them animals and giving them things just to see if they gonna mate with the male dog and then the female dog at the same time. They was doing all them. They showed that shit on the news. I've seen it, and I felt my auntie was right when she was spot on what she said, because they do shit on purpose. They do this on purpose to alter the whole world, because they don't want a whole bunch of reproducing each other. They don't want a whole bunch of straight dogs reproduce. That's why they want those sprayed and neutered. You understand why they do why they
gay? But this is what I gotta say to what Pro Black saying. Then I want you to eat the flow. Okay, women do like things that men would be considered being gay for. Women do like that shit. Women like feminine shit. Women like pink, soft shit. They like sparkly shit. So when the man with pink,
and they don't like us either.
They don't like us either.
Hold on. Let me put my narrative out there.
Okay, when you finish saying what you're saying about pink and sparkle,
about the crush shit.
Yeah. They like the Prince swag. You know what I'm saying? They like the Michael Jackson swag. They like the and you'd be like, oh, he flamboyant, he got such character. And they be like, man, that motherfucker gay. You know what I'm saying? So, and then you know how like women pay attention to details. They like men who pay attention to details. They like men who listen to them. They like men who clean up as good as them and not just push everything under the bed. They like men who have those characteristics that a man by society would be questioned, like, nigga, is you fruity, nigga? And the second thing is, now that they're pushing the technology, they're going to start giving gay men uterus. So now gay men are going to be able to procreate. Boom.
That's not going to happen. And I'll tell you why. you gonna die because you gotta have the woman's structure bone in order to give birth. That's never happened. And 4 men who tried it, they died. It turned into tumors. They were dead. The other one who almost died was trying to sue the hospital. He lost the case. First of all, they're stealing black women's wombs. That ain't gonna work. You need the hip bone. You need the tailbone because all that shit stretches. The bones stretch. The men, y'all don't have that structure, men. So you can't carry no damn baby. You can't have no menstrual cycles, and you got to keep getting fixed to get that done. Now, I'm gonna tell you something. I disagree with that. You got women who's completely kind of illiterate, and they want someone to hang out with because they don't get along with their own species. They can't get along with they Keisha always fighting Shantae all the goddamn time. So they gonna hang out with the male Shantae. But I'm gonna tell you something. Them motherfuckers don't like us either. They can't stand the fact that we are who they want to be. And they sit there and they try to sabotage. Every time we go to a damn club, or I don't matter where, I don't care if it's a goddamn mall. Every time he gets upset about some shit, he wants to make everybody feel fucking miserable because things don't go his way. Then he want to pick a fight with the heterosexual sister who was cool with him. So no, I ain't doing that shit no more. No,
I'm gonna tell you this. They don't got to shift the pelvic. They do C-section. All right, you say gay men don't want uterus. You speak for yourself.
I'm telling you, they're not going to be able to do it because they don't have the bone structure, and you can't. There's no nurturing with that. You're not gonna. You gotta have what do you call that? And I can't believe it. I'm a woman myself. You gotta have the I want to say.
Man,
I want to say
you're running out of battery.
No, it's called when the baby come out. Queen Cascade. What's that called again? When the baby comes out, we try to keep it. The what? Placenta. You got to have that. That shit is formed. You can't form that on no. Now I'm gonna tell you what can happen. A woman can claim to be a man, but not. She could claim to be a man, but she's still a woman. She's not going to remove her ovaries and her uterus yet until she have her baby. But she's going to label herself as a man. That she's still a woman. As long as you got a uterus and some ovaries, and you got that bone structure that can stretch so the baby can grow. Because I'm telling you, it's a painful ass feeling. You're gonna feel pain when the baby grows, the way the baby moves.
Yeah, Tiff, I want you to. Okay, bet. Thank you, Queen. Tiff, go ahead. You wanted to get some.
Okay, can I say something when parents should take the L? So, for example, years ago, I was dating this guy, and he had a son and a daughter, and the guy and the children's mother got concerned. They started to say, "Oh, well, maybe he's gay because he liked to play with his sister's My Little Ponies, right?" So they were like, "Oh, he's gay. We're going to have to take him to a counselor. And we're just going to have to deal with it and this and that." And I'm like, well, he playing with a My Little Pony. Maybe he likes horses. And you know what the parents said? No, he's gay. You know, the parents know more than the girlfriend, right? So they like, no, he's coming out to us and this, that, and the third. And you know, he ain't even trying to do nothing. He's just like, oh, well, or whatever. This is an ex. He's like, oh, well, or whatever, right? So 2 weeks later, you know, it was his weekend with his kids. I went to Toys R Us and I bought a horse. And I gave the son to his horse and I said, would you like to play with this? You know what the boy said? Yay, a real horse. So you have parents that's ready to call their children gay because the boy's playing with a My Little Pony when in all actuality, all the boy wants is a horse.
Goddamn horse.
And that's like with me, all he wanted was a horse. He wasn't attracted to other little boys. He didn't they express those feelings. And that's what I told him. I said, well, maybe he likes horses. Let him grow up. Maybe, you know, if it's something. I'm like, maybe he like horses. I said, but, you know, give him some time. If he, you know, decides, you know, he's, you know, gay, whatever like that, fine. But you cannot just say because at 7, my child picked up My Little Pony, he's gay. But they were ready to call him that because he was playing with a quote unquote feminine toy. And that's the stupidity a lot of parents have. For example, when I was a kid, sometimes I wanted to be a boy, not because I was gay, because I thought boys could do anything. Could you imagine if I told my mother, Ma, I wanted to be a boy? Oh, well, my daughter's gay. And I'm not gay. I just think it's cool this week to be a boy.
Ain't
And I think that's where a lot of parents get it wrong. Calm down, give your child time to grow. And if they're going to express, if they are something that you don't know, they will eventually express it to you. But just because a girl likes a boy toys, I used to play with my brother's wrestling toys. It didn't mean that I was gay and I wanted to be a man. I thought wrestling was cool. I thought men's wrestling was cool.
I don't know. I kind of agree and I
And then
kind of
eventually,
disagree because
Listen,
my cousin kind of one of my cousins. Since we were little kids, it's 15 of us, all boys. Only one of them turned out gay, and we seen him as when he was little. Since we were little, he always had something sweet going on with him, and we just didn't know why he was like that because he was always around my auntie.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. I love wrestling still, and I
but
love MMA.
you
Sisters,
give
don't feel
children
bad.
time, and that's the problem with parents. They want to dictate the minute they see a small child do one thing. Oh, this is who you are for the rest of your life. People can't even
We used
decide
to
what
beat his
college
ass and
major they
everything. We used
have.
to beat him up and all. He still
Okay, can I just interject
like
a
that.
minute? HT Bold, listen, I think it would be a good idea if once you take a deep breath, if you come up, because I feel like everybody's got a lot to say, but at the same time, other people are looking at it from a parenting angle, and it would actually be a good thing to actually have a conversation
Yeah, no,
that we are talking about,
I agree with you, Queen
because their
Cascade. I don't want to invite him
experiences.
up here now. I don't want to invite him up here now. I just did, but he said, so let us have this panel, and I'm gonna have a panel with him.
Okay.
And either he could review this, and we could talk about which moments was the dumb shit, and then let him express this, that, and the other. But right now, yeah, I mean, yes, it's gonna be ignorant. You know what I'm saying? I'm willing to admit that. You see what I'm saying? So
That's part of the reason why I said I wanted to kind of drop out of it too. 'Cause I didn't want to say too much because I'm just from the outside looking at. I really just don't know. But I personally would love to hear him speak just for a second. Like if we could give him the floor, just
in the
okay. Yeah, we
meantime,
can if we want to. But I don't want him to come up here and be psychologically fucking traumatized because I'm not going to take it serious.
he
You see
gonna
what
come
I'm
up.
saying?
He gonna come up. He gonna come up.
All right, that's cool.
Okay.
See?
While HT Bowl comes up, what I'd like to say is this: like the world is ever changing from the fact of where we are as adults and where the kids are now. We are all in different places within our experiences of life, of sexuality, of the things that we've been exposed to, and we can all take those things as lessons. Now, if you've got an issue with what's going on within your schools, then I don't know how it fully works with America when it comes to not signing, when it comes to the sexual element of the education. But if you know that you have also been exposed and see exposure to different things in the world, then you have to take that up as a parent and do the job in having the conversations. And I get the point that there's certain things that are being taught that people are not comfortable with. But the fact is also society, these things are around our kids. They have access to TikTok and different things through their friends and who they're exposed to at school. So if you are not going to teach them, then the world is going to teach them. Like we can use the different things that we have around us as tools to be able to open the conversations with the kids. Like when it comes to my daughter and other young people, there's programs that they watch that I watch, and I use those scenes and things that happen in those different programs to open up elements of conversation to see where their heads are about different things. But if we ignore these things that are going on around us as parents because other children are in other homes being raised in different ways, then to me that's a little bit disingenuous and a bit ignorant in this day and age, especially as the way that we're able to communicate right now. Like literally the kids are next door and a click away. Do you get what I mean? On YouTube and everything that is going on with predators. So I think what parents have to understand also is that when it comes to different levels, we've all got kids in different age groups. The management of sexual health, sexuality, and the different things that goes on is complex because the spectrum is complex and it's still evolving. Do you get what I mean? Our community hasn't always been nice to the LGBT community because of the religious institutions, because of the Bibles and things like that. So we still have yet in this civilization, if we look at things that have happened back when we look at Grecian history, Roman history, when the community was accepted, when they were a part of everyday life, where they were sometimes worshipped because of things like being hermaphrodites, that we have still to come to a place of acceptance in certain elements of what's going on and acceptance of our own selves and the self-hatred that goes with that for some of us. There's still a lot of internal work for us to do, for us to communicate, for us to research these things and get a better understanding. And like I said, having the conversations at different levels. So Tejan, your son is like, I think you said he's 3 or something years old. So there's certain things that you might explain to him about, you know, if somebody touches you inappropriately and what that kind of touch might look like. So if somebody tried to do
You
something,
know,
do you get what I
my
mean?
thing is
The level of somebody that
our
you
babies are
talk.
being targeted. You had kids that got kicked out of school because they didn't participate in the rainbow. Anybody ever thought about that? Anybody ever thought about these kids being targeted and they're being forced to accept the alternative lifestyle? And that's not coming from their home. So now the parents are being shamed for not teaching this. I'm just saying, we got to call this a buck. I think it's so hurtful that we try to make it seem like they this victim when they're the propaganda, especially when it comes to Black male children, when it comes to Black men, when it comes to, you know, now the girls, you see, from the TV shows down to the music. I think it's so disingenuous, and that people want to take the place of a woman. And I've seen that, and I'm offended. As a woman, I'm offended. Not having clothes made for boys, that's making me force myself to get up and make clothing lines for my son, so he can be the masculine little guy that he is. I'm not going to alter my son's sexuality because it makes everybody else feel comfortable. I think it's wrong and disingenuous and abusive. Then you got that Clover bill that's going to pass in California, okay, saying that these grown nasty pedo men, it's going to be legal to be a pedophile. That's why they have bathrooms that got the man, the woman, and the child bathroom stalls. So if your child goes to the bathroom by itself, they have the right to touch your child, injure your child, on violate them sexually, and you can't do a damn thing about it. They showed examples. They showed examples of what happened to that young white guy that beat that pedophile up at the school for touching that little 5-year-old who told what happened, what he had to do. And people ignore that because everybody want to feel sorry for the LGBT. But the LGBT got to accept their own damn selves. They have to love who they are so they won't feel like they have to force everybody else to accept them. And yes, I said it. I feel like you're violating people who's heterosexual instead of just letting everybody be who they want to be. You want to be gay? That's freaking fine. Be that. I got gay folks in my family, but you're not finna force me in your damn beliefs like the church ain't finna force me in their damn beliefs. Like, for real. And I feel like it's wrong, and people need to start standing up before you start allowing people to do whatever the hell they want, passing them bills to destroy your life. That's all I'm saying. They over here messing with these kids, pedophile through the ring. You even got judges who touched children before and letting these little weirdos go free for putting their hands on them babies. And parents ain't supposed to say shit about it. I think it's wrong and very disingenuous. I think it's wrong. And kids done sat there, and little babies, newborn babies. You got doctors who's on that lifestyle, but they into children. Grown ass 30-year-old can say, well, little Bobby was my friend, and and I'm a girl, and I have the right to love an 8-year-old because I'm a 10-year-old girl. when you're 34. You sicko. Yes, I fucking said it. So as a mother, I'm going to protect my goddamn son. No one's going to alter him because he's too masculine. Just like a lot of folks try to alter Taz the goat, because that nobody can't stand that he's cussing and howling and carrying on, because that's just his natural goddamn instinct as a man. And my son may be just like that. Everybody ever thought about your sons may grow up to be like another Taz or a twin man? This is how they carry themselves? Or are we just gonna sit there and just lessen our children because we want to be accepted by everybody? I'm not gonna sit there and go through that propaganda. I think it's wrong. And that's all I want to say about that. We got to do a better job protecting our babies from all kind of bullshit. If it ain't right, then go let it fly. Leave it alone. Don't even put your kids and watch what they watch. I always gave people solutions of what your kids should watch on TV. There's shit that's on there your babies can watch, but y'all don't support because they speak another language, like Bino and Fino. They speak Yoruba, Igbo, Swahili, and English. And you mean tell me you can't let your babies watch a black cartoon that's teaching you physics, science, how to get along with each other as sisters and brothers? What about Ubongo kids? Up until they brought the little girl who thinks she speaks better Swahili than the rest of the kids, but they teach mathematics. You mean tell me you won't let your babies watch Ubongo kids? Ubongo kids. I don't fuck with Akili because now here they go. The hippo is the gay hippo. The hippo's gay. So that's so wrong. This is what they do. They try to you gotta be careful what they watch. That's why I wanted to debate Suave on Disney. They had hidden agendas. Look what happened to that boy who did Peter Pan. He was forced to be who he was. Nobody wants to listen. What's that comfy couch about? When you draw Mickey Mouse, what's the first thing you freaking see? A penis with an extra ball at the top. Then it turns out to be a head, some ears, and everything else. Why would you want your kids to watch that bullshit? Come on, man. I'm serious. So I'm just saying, we got to do a better job as parents. I'm serious. Dumbo was a dick in the ass until you finish it off. Then it's an elephant. I watched how they draw these cartoons. That's nasty. That's wrong. And then they got hidden sexual messages in these cartoons. And especially the Disney cartoons. They got hidden sexual messages. And if it ain't that, it's the womanizer messages. You can see it. Like Popeye. You can see those things. And we over here letting our kids watch shit like that. I'm telling you.
Now, there was one Peter Pan movie that was actually a woman, and it wasn't a boy. It was a woman dressed like a boy. And that I think it was like 2013 when they did that Peter Pan movie.
Yeah, but in 1943 it was a little boy. And this dude that helped do Peter Pan was infatuated into little boys. That little boy was violated. And they told him he could fly. And he had to think about flying when he was getting violated. A little boy. That's in 1943. So then they want to change it and make the person later on a girl, just like they did with Lost in Space. Who was Will? Who was Will? Who was this dude? His name ain't Will Robinson, but you know the little scary little dude. You know he had a little sugar in his tank. He was always sneaky and trying to sabotage the people he was on the ship with, but then get scared when he's in trouble. He's always Dr. Smith. Well, how come now they got the Lost in Space movie and Dr. Smith is now a woman? You see what I'm saying? So they're trying to do the confusion. I never watched that new stuff. I watched the old stuff. Because the old stuff, they told their real true stuff of who they really was. They do. Just like Imitation of Life. Just like Sparkle. That Sparkle that people saw back in 2008, that ain't real. But that one back in 1950 something or 1970, that's supposed to show back what happened in the 60s. That's some real shit. Mama got to get up and drive 6 hours to go clean behind a white woman, and yet her daughter's out here being fast and shit. And the one that looks like she half white, she go get the pimp, and he beating the mess out of her. until he finally stuck a needle in her and killed her off. You see what I'm saying? So, you know, and the mama couldn't say that. She tried to tell her daughters, and she couldn't tell that prettier one nothing. She couldn't tell her because he was big time. You don't understand, mama. Black eye and all, busted lip and all, waiting for her fix. You know what I'm saying? That's real life shit that we supposed to look at, learn from, and say, shit, we don't want our daughters getting with that shit. And we not even focusing. We focusing on what, you know, trying to hang out and befriend everybody instead of just standing on your own 2 goddamn feet. I'm 5 foot and I don't give a fuck about nothing. I ain't scared of shit. I ain't scared of shit. And except for me dying and my son don't have no one to take care of him because he don't. I'm his only family right now. You know what I'm saying? That's why I've been through what I've been through last night. I have to protect my son right now. He can't protect his own damn self. He ain't got no male role model right now. And the ones he do got is just temporary. All he doing is listening to Taz and Twin Man and them. That's the closest to manhood he gonna be experiencing every now and then.
I bet. That's your 5 minutes.
That's sad. That's
All
sad.
right, go ahead. Go
But
ahead.
that's all I want to say. I'm kind of done. It's just this. I'm glad we're speaking on this, but it's just disheartening now. We just so okay. We brush the shit off, and then we throw our kids in that mix, and our kids should be protected at all goddamn costs. Fuck that shit. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I don't care about their fucking feelings. If they want you to accept them, they gotta accept their own goddamn selves first. So when you say I ain't with that shit, then they can say, well, fuck you then. It's cool to be gay. Well, fuck you then. Then go on about your business. Don't sit there talking about, I'm going to sue you because you're being a homophobic. So, bitch, you calling me a closet case homosexual? That's what a homophobic means? I'm a closet case? I don't like you, motherfucker. Fuck you. And we can fight.
All right, go ahead. I gotta give you time to calm down and get your breath back and slow your heart rate down.
Hey, I don't care if it has something to do with adults. Because we're supposed to learn how to handle that within adult content, but when it comes to our babies, I'm going to go off. Leave our fucking kids alone. That's all I gotta say.
I hear you.
All right, peace.
Black power. All right, Tequila, the floor is yours. Tequila. All right.
I want to say is Tayshaun.
Hold on a second,
Say it like again. I got stuck right there. And I know it's not funny, but I just had to really take a deep breath.
I tried to hold my shit in, bro. I couldn't
Hey,
do
nah,
it.
bro. When she said,
What?
when she said, when you drawing Mickey Mouse, the first thing you see is the dick with the extra ball.
Digging the balls and told
She said, Dumbo, when you first saw Dumbo, it's a dick in the booty.
Dick in the booty. Lord, I'm so sorry about what to say. I
tried to hold that shit in, bro. I tried.
Hey.
I tried.
Listen, I know some of what she said was, you know, there was funny parts within it, but at the same time, Tayshaun, if you're listening, I know you're dealing with a lot right now, honey. I know you're dealing with a lot right now, and there's a lot on your head in terms of what you're dealing with your son, but you will get there. You got to remain, listen.
All my life, if ain't nobody safe, Tayshaun so safe.
And I know you've got a lot of decisions and choices and things that you're going to deal with within the future. And, you know, I know things don't look pleasant right now for what's going on within the community, and it's a lot. But the fact is, sometimes things need to break apart or disintegrate or, you know, fill in the cracks for things to be able to come back together. Everything has a time and a season and a reason. And at the same time, we're still working things out within the different communities. Like, I get that you've got a lot going on. And we're seeing what's going on in the news with the predators and everything that's going on. And we have to remember, outside of, I don't want that just everybody that's a predator is LGBTQ, because that's not what Tayshaun was trying to say. There are people within the straight community, there are people within other cultures that are predatory, and we can't pretend that predatory things are not going on, or that we haven't dealt with a generation of boys and girls and women and men that have been through molestation in different ways or different forms of abuse. It's about how we handle it moving forward, leaving the realm open for conversation. And obviously, I don't know what's going on in every state in terms of your sexual health. Do you get what I mean? England's different here. The tide and the ocean moves, it shifts. Do you get what I mean? But if you guys as parents are having an issue in regards to the sex education that's there, then I don't know if it's possible for you to work with your local community or other parents with the school to look at changing elements of the sexual health, or like I said, take them out of the participation of that and you do the work at home. I think it's also important to remember that every child is different. Fair enough. I hear what you're saying in terms of masculine clothes and things like that. And I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing in terms of what you're saying about creating clothes, because you're also creating a business venture. There's a lot of other ladies like yourself that would want the kind of clothes that you're on about and talking about creating. So I think that's a good thing for you to continue with. Do you get what I mean? Where there's gaps in the market that you're able to fulfill. I just think everything's going to take some development. And like I said, us having the communication between the Black communities and the diaspora and within the LGBT community, because whether people like it or not, the fact that the Black community has pushed the LGBT community away has meant that indirectly the resources and the political power that could have been there in helping to push the community forward is no longer there, because you've pushed that side away and they've gone into the other communities, found where they're happy, seeking refuge. They're able to work together and individually on their things, but still protect themselves as a group. We're not doing that really as a community within the diaspora. Well, in some elements there are, but on a wider scale, we're not at that point. We've got a lot of learning to do, and I'm not going to pretend like there's not ignorance in our communities, but it's about like having the wider conversation. HT, you there?
Mic check, 1 2 1 2. HT Baldwin in the building and can't hear shit. All right, go ahead, Queen.
No, like I said, I'm glad that we're having the conversation, because, without having the conversation, then it's opening us all up to learning from different people who have different ways of life, who have different ways of thinking, and we're still evolving as a society. I feel like we've got a lot of growing to do, but obviously my experience of the community is different because of my experience within sexual health. But when the HT World comes back, he can speak for himself on his experience. Pro Black, is there anything you want to say?
No, I really just wanted to touch on that, because I think a lot of, as far as just the whole situation, man, it need to be looked at more from a natural aspect, man. People put too much thought behind that shit, and I think it's fucked up because it caused a lot of confusion. And like, the reason so many motherfuckers sneak around and do shit is because they, is you get shamed for being that way. But motherfuckers shouldn't get shamed for being it. Like, it should just be more accepted, because again, when it's all said and done, it benefits women, man, to be able to say, yeah, that nigga, he okay, I don't want to fuck with him. Like, instead of a nigga being gay, but he's scared his niggas don't want, what his niggas think or what motherfucker gonna think, so he lying and having sex with a bunch of women, like, and he gay for real. You know what I'm saying? Like, and niggas, like, everybody do. Even like, that's one thing that I noticed. Like, a lot of that gay shit is it's just used as like a slur, man. Anytime you want to insult a motherfucker, you call them gay. Like men call other men gay or women call niggas gay to insult them. It shouldn't be like that, man, because that's what make niggas feel like they gotta lie.
This the thing, and I agree with you. The logic that you bringing, I can't disagree with, even if that ain't what I would push. But the thing is, I don't know. I'm gonna put it to you like this, and then I can get corrected if I'm wrong. That's our community. Like, that's part of being in the struggle. Black people always gonna make light of fucked up shit. Damn, look at your shoes. You black to the motherfucker. Damn, you tall as hell. Damn, you fat. But then it gets to damn gay, and it's like, oh, like, no, gay people gonna get it too. We use black as a slur. We use short as a slur, fat as a slur, skinny as a slur, yellow as a slur. It just hit different when certain people really still getting oppressed for being the shit. When certain people really going through traumatic experiences for being the shit, it kind of hit different. So I can understand that. But if you come in the room, it's only so much time gonna go by before we start jiving on your ass. You know what I'm saying? And you just gonna have to stand on your shit.
I feel that, but my thing is, like, a nigga can't lie about being fat and pass on a fat gene. You know what I'm saying? You see that. Like, that's not affecting no, you know what I mean? This is some, like, it's like motherfuckers is having kids and shit.
Yeah,
so
I get it.
That's the fucked up part about it. That's the main thing. It ain't
that
a motherfucker, throw out the slur as much, but that's a reason why, like, you know what I'm saying? Niggas is black. You just black, bro. Like, you know what I mean? You can't, ain't no getting around that shit. But a nigga can feel like they gotta lie, and that shit affect a whole bunch of people, man, in a negative way. And that's the, you know what I mean? That's the main thing about it. Because
the reason why, and I think HT back, because I think that gay people not ready. They don't want to be regular. It's like they want their cake and eat it too. You know what I'm saying? They want to be recognized and respected, but they don't want to be normalized till it's like, oh, nigga, get your gay ass over. You know what I'm saying? Like, they want to stay in that privileged state, but at the same time, you know what I'm saying?
That's a fact. That's a fact.
But then think about it. Who doesn't want privilege?
Huh?
Who doesn't want privilege?
Oh yeah.
It's like just for who you have sex with, though, is what it seems like they want the privilege for. Like, you're not that special because you choose to fuck who you fuck. You don't need no whole goddamn, social movement for that, for real. Like, your rights is
just
cool.
Go fuck. Go in your bedroom.
You ain't gotta be trying to dress babies up and shit. Like, they do too much a little bit. I agree with Schwab on that. There's a lot of shit going on with that.
And then I think we kind of lose the conversation because the topic with gays is different than lesbians, which is different than transgenders. But it's like, nope, it's like when you having a religious conversation, people jump from, oh, that's spiritual. Oh, no, that's literal. Oh, that's Old Testament. Oh, that's New Testament. It's like, no, I'm talking about you. And then the gay person to step up and say, well, I feel like this. And I'm saying, but I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about them. But we together. So I think, like I say, the conversation get convoluted because if a man say he's gay, if a woman say she's gay, to me, that's a man that's attracted to other men. A woman that's attracted to other women. Once a man say, I want a man, but I want the man to dress like a woman, that's weird to me. Like, nigga, do you like men or do you like women? Or you just like feminized men? Like, what's going on? Do you like masculine women? Because there's some masculine women out there, and they need a man. I see HT keep trying to get on. I guess his mic ain't working. He can't hear us or something.
I think even that it's really complex because, like, we have these whole conversations about, like, submission and masculinity and femininity, but I don't even think that men actually realize that there's a whole spectrum within femininity. It isn't just one straight European standard of one thing, even when it comes to femininity within women. Like
Yeah.
femininity is like an ocean. It shifts, it moves, it changes. There's dark
So y'all
femininity,
see that's
light
see
femininity,
there y'all go.
and
That's
there's all
there
the
y'all.
in between.
It can't shift and change.
Yes, it
How
does. How would
femininity?
you know? Are you a woman? Are you a woman?
No, I don't have to be a woman, but I have a sexuality. I have masculinity.
But that's within. So
Masculinity.
you're talking about
If
within sexuality, but you forget our
no,
connection
I'm
to the
talking
earth
about
and
I'm talking
Mother
about within
Nature.
gender. I'm talking about
Okay.
within gender. Like
Okay.
so that's what I'm saying. It move. I know that there's a very wide range of what feminine is. You know what I'm saying? There's a
Mhm.
lot of gray areas, undefined areas. I get that. But to me, when I hear, oh, it's shifting, now I feel like this. And I need everybody to react and change and sacrifice. And then wake up in the morning. Now I feel like this. And I'm like, no. You're going to have to do some sacrifice and stick to your guns and suffer a little bit. Instead of just saying, well, I thought I wanted that. Now I want this. Okay, well, a lot of people sacrifice for you to get that. So we're going to have to get back what we need. And then, things you can alter your path. But this is the house you built right now. So that's why I say when you say it moves and it shifts, I'm like, that sounds like you trying to just save a little bit of privilege for yourself. Like you say, who don't want to be privileged? Like, yeah,
Well,
it's
on the
indecisive.
privilege thing, who doesn't want to be privileged? When you see the fact of other societies, and we've had conversations about racism and hierarchy and stuff, and white privilege. So who wouldn't want certain privileges with the life and the things that we
But
experience as Black people?
you don't get
On the
privileges,
femininity side,
but you shouldn't get privileges for your sexual attraction. Oh, I'm sexually attracted to smart people, so therefore we need attracted to smart people. They like no, it's no. Like if you privileged, it's because of a quality that benefits people to the point where we can't live without it. We can't doubt the importance of it. Like yes, I'm gonna give you a privilege. You sing. I don't want to live my life without music. Privilege. Okay, you smart. I need somebody to do the math. Privilege. But it's like, guess what, y'all? I like men. Privilege? Like, no, hell no. Hell no. Sit your country ass down. HT, your mic working yet? You might have to come in off Bluetooth. HT. I can't hear me.
All I'm gonna say is I feel very immature that I bust out laughing like that. I
No,
hope
because we gonna have fun. We gonna have fun.
you know,
We,
but
you
this
know, because we had a serious
is a
conversation.
conversation, but that was just so funny to me.
That's what happens, man. We black, man. I mean, that's why I say until somebody correct me. But that's how it is, man. Like I can have the conversations and I get the points, and we can make moves. But at the same time, you can't sit up here and talk about when you first started drawing Mickey Mouse. I see dick and balls. What do you see? It's a whole nother ball. You just made a whole third testicle just to make this a
That
sexual
Dumbo got
organ.
goddamn Peter's head. What the fuck?
You need to draw Dumbo backwards or some shit.
Shit.
HT, you there?
oh gosh.
I, I feel really terrible about that because I feel like
Whew.
it's sensitive.
Tequila, what did you think of what I was saying in regards to femininity? Because you're a woman, and
There are different types of femininity. That's all. I'm agreeing with you wholeheartedly on that. Like you were saying,
I agree too.
your
Yeah.
femininity is way different from like a more lighter femininity. It's just it's different.
I don't think, like, depending on where you are in your journey as a woman and what you've experienced, like, Suave, you talk about woman being significant, almost like godlike, goddess like, in the fact of wombs and everything like that. And then we have our connection to the earth as women, as healers, as different things. And just like the seasons change, we change. Every week, we change. Every day, we change. Hour to hour for some women, we're experiencing menstrual cycles, ovulations. Our body is doing 1,001 different things. There are women out there having babies. Do you get what I mean? And their body is doing what it needs to do to bring life forth. You know, sometimes there's like, speak to ladies out there, you know, there's a lot of the time that you guys have been spoiled in the sense of women acting a certain way for a certain periods of months and having to shield certain things and not express certain things to protect your feelings and being coddled. But the fact is, really and truly, we probably get on average maybe a week or a week and a half of normality, or what could be considered in life normality, and then the shifts and changes that we deal with in terms of our bodies. So I think there's more to it than a lot of
I could see that, right? Like two things. What humans go through individually. And of course, you know, I'm a man, you're a woman, so I'm gonna look at it with this is what men do. No, this is what you're doing. Now, to put that out there and it be adopted, this is what women are going to do now. And now it's defined as femininity. You know what I'm saying? It's like, ain't no man be like, yay, you know, I like wearing thongs, but I'm a man. I just want to wear, you know, fucking thongs and lipstick. But I'm a man. Like, you're going to be like, that's not the definition of masculinity. But I think the rotation, like men have a smaller rotation. Like we're like the moon and y'all like the sun. It's like, you know, or like the earth. Like we rotate, you know, he got an attitude, he horny, he hungry, he want to play too much. That's our rotation. Women is like, she's thinking about this, she's worried about that, she's happy, she's this, she's hungry, she's this, she's that, she's something else.
Sorry to cut you, Suave. H2 Bolds in the back, and he says, I don't know why you can't hear me. I think it's a setting somewhere I need to change.
Okay, bet. Get off your Bluetooth phone if you want it. So I do think it like men are easier to learn, and you have to actually be around women to watch their whole revolution to know, okay. Because if you don't, it does seem like an endless just, you don't even know what the fuck you want to do type of attitude, because you've never seen a whole 24 hours with a woman. You know what I'm saying? You watch a nigga for 2 hours, it's like, oh, okay, I got him down pat. He gonna do that shit 16 times today. You know, a woman, she's gonna have more things to think about, more things like, you know, it's like a fucking hyper fucking computer. It's like, what are you worried about now? What's the problem now? Okay, what you want to do now? I'm hungry, but I don't know what I want to eat. I want to go somewhere, but I don't know where I want to go. I don't want to go nowhere. You don't want to go.
In some cases, bro, I have to. Well, I mean, in a case, I do have to agree with you on that. But in some scenario, it's like once you don't been around that woman every day, you're gonna already know where she at. Most of the time, majority. With her body, with her mindset, and what she's thinking about on majority with that one woman. If you with that one woman, once you learn her, all the way around.
Yeah, I mean, to me, a lot of women, it seems like the way women
take the time. If you take the time, Wicked, to do that and build that kind of relationship and have that kind of connection, it is possible.
Yeah, because you're gonna already understand where she's at. Majority of the time, even when she's confused herself,
do you like? I don't think women let you all the way in their mind. I don't think women let you 100% free in their brain. No, hell no. It's like so much shit women will never share outside of being around women, or never share.
That was just so funny to me.
What the hell was that?
It's black, man. I mean, that's what I say until somebody correct me. But that's how it is, man. Like, I can have a conversation. AC Ball, can you hear me? We can make moves.
Yeah, it's mic working now. That's you got to cut it off in the back.
First start job. Cut the YouTube off.
I think
see
you've got
big,
your YouTube on.
big
You
ball.
need to click off
What do
your
you see?
YouTube.
It ain't. It's a whole. You there?
It's glitching.
We can hear your
Yeah,
YouTube.
what the fuck?
You need to draw. Is you there, HT?
It's
HT, you there?
It's going in and out.
Your
I feel
mic gay.
really terrible about that.
What the
Because I feel like it's
Hey, see, you need to shut down the YouTube that's playing in the
Tina, what did
background
you
and
think
just
of what
leave open the
Master Femi?
StreamYard. You're a
Even that
woman.
nigga mic gay.
there are different types of femininity. That's all. I'm agreeing with you wholeheartedly on that. Like you were saying, femininity is way different from like more femininity. It's just different.
Do HT sound like
I
tequila?
don't think because it's got the it's got
where you
see
are
I'm
in your
talking now. It's got
No,
the
it went from it changed.
like well, that's not where women being significant, almost like goddess like in the fact
I
of wounds and
feel
everything like
I
that.
feel like they
And then we
looking
have our
for a
connection to the
specific
earth
part
as
that they
women,
want us to
which is
hear.
okay. And just like
Maybe.
every week we change. Every day we change. Our for someone
Hey, HT, can
with
you say something right
menstrual
quick?
cycles, our body is doing 1,000 million different things. There are women out there have
HT.
babies, you know what I mean, and their body is,
Hold on.
you know, sometimes there's like to like a lot of the time you guys have been active periods of having to shield and
It's
things
weird hearing
and
myself back.
express certain.
Oh Lord.
Okay, all right. He muted.
Oh shit, bro,
My
my goddamn
bad.
stomach hurt. God damn.
And that's what I'm saying. You got to go through that, man. That shit funny as hell.
I was not expecting that shit though. God damn.
I was
Well,
gonna
I was
say,
saying like what I was meaning by it, cause like I'll use an example. I say like my ex for one. I knew this person all the way around, when she was thinking negative, when she was thinking positive.
Put that out
I
to
knew
the
when she
video.
was on some bullshit. I knew when she was doing this. I do this and that, this and that, this and that, this that. You know what I'm saying?
You had that level of connection with her.
So
why y'all ain't
I
together
knew,
now?
huh?
Huh? You knew her back and forth. Why y'all ain't together now?
Oh, cause she fucked up. That's on her.
And you ain't know she was fucked up.
Oh, I been peep game. Shit, I just had to let that shit go.
Oh, okay. So you was bullshitting.
Yeah, just had to let it go. Let it go. Let it peep.
Okay, all right. Try to get it right, HT. You know what I'm saying? Let me see if I can mute him.
HT, just if you're not sure how to work it and stuff, there's some good tutorials on YouTube that might be able to help you with you know, that's how I had to when I first got on the whole StreamYard. I had to look at some, you know, YouTube tutorials to sort of get it right. So that might be useful.
Yeah, in order to know people, man, you gotta see them go through shit, man. Motherfuckers will tell your ass anything. Motherfuckers will tell your ass anything. You gotta see that motherfucker actually, you know what I'm saying, exist and coexist with people. You know what I'm saying? That is all good, man.
Yeah.
Hey, Pro Black Bogus, he was laughing like a motherfucker on mute. He can't tell me that shit wasn't funny.
I know you had me fucking laughing. That's why I was fucking laughing.
Which part you talking about?
I call that nigga Mike gay.
I was laughing my.
That's why you did.
That was funny. Yeah. That was funny.
Yeah. Nah, I can't wait to have a conversation. We gonna set up a panel, man, and let's have a conversation.
He tried to speak, but I heard like a test. I heard like a strong voice, but then I heard that it sounded like a squeaky
sound like
voice.
poltergeist. That shit sound crazy. That shit sounded
like what the fuck?
It sounded like it was us talking, but we was saying other shit. Like I ain't say that.
What the fuck?
You was listening to a parallel universe and shit. Like,
was in there. He just needed to cut the YouTube off and switch the right mic shit on.
Yeah.
Seemed like it was good.
You got to switch to the speakerphone like I did, because I know I had to switch my shit on. My shit was low as fuck.
He says he's not used to that desktop, so it's not something that he uses that often. So, you know.
Because only men use desktops. So if you a gay man, hold on, man. See, HT, you got to get your microphone on, man. I got questions, man. Like, I don't think women let you wait.
Oh, you're bogging?
Yeah, he bogging out again. It sounds like you're freestyling.
Damn. Hello?
Damn it, internet free HT Bowles.
That coming from his end. He got low service.
Yeah, free StreamYard has been janky recently.
Recently?
That was good.
I would say StreamYard
There
always.
you go. Say something again.
He said nothing. It sound like a bell.
Cut it off.
It sound like
the internet snatched him up.
Alright. Yeah.
Well, hopefully he's got your email address. You're able to organize something.
Yeah, on my life. Y'all come through, fuck with it. Don't leave me up here by myself with this dude. Like Suave and the gay dude was sitting on the hill. That's all I know. He was by himself.
What?
He gonna like that beard. He gonna like that beard.
You been fed. Hey,
I like HT.
Yeah.
You know you got that bald head.
Suave. First of all, nigga, gay dudes don't like bald men. You can say they like niggas with long hair like yours that land on their face.
You got the beard included.
They like dudes that wrap their hair around their face and lay on their back. Live on YouTube.
They need that face they had to pull on.
They like a nice little smooth face like that.
Nah, nigga. Hell no.
Hell no. Oh, savage, bro. That nigga pro-black, they all go insulting each other with the gay shit.
I get the jokes, man. Jokes is cool. You know, I laugh at shit. That motherfucker, man, that motherfucker Dave Chappelle special. Did y'all fuck with that?
Oh yeah. I did.
That whole was mad at him. He was lighting their ass up. The whole
motherfucker. How he described that car, that shit was so on point. I said, damn. But that is, that shit cool, man. Shout out to Dave Chappelle. They tried to get on his head. He said, fuck y'all. And you gonna have that coming up.
To be honest, I don't know about the full situation, so I didn't watch the last special.
Oh, okay.
Suave.
Huh?
So every time you say "all my life," I think of the color purple.
All my life I had to fight.
That's fucked up. See how you program, sister? You program to relate the black man to the color purple, sister. You see the color purple? Tanjon see dicks and balls. It's simple
No,
as that.
earlier when you were saying about ring size and stuff like that, you know, when is it Sophia says, "I's married now," instead of saying "I'm married," I say "I's expensive now." Okay.
Like that's that black woman culture, bro. Got color purple women like a motherfucker, bro. Like, and niggas be on the outside, but we was there. Our stepmamas watch Color Purple. Our mamas watch Color Purple in front of us. We saw
I
that whole
still watch
thing.
that shit. I still watch that shit. That and that damn Beloved. That motherfucker, that crazy, bro.
Oh no, I can't watch Beloved. But I can watch Color Purple. Beloved too scary.
That motherfucker was nuts. I tell you, God, she was nuts. Woo, shit.
Hey, shout out to Tanjon. She just dropped a bar. Shout out to you, sis. Congratulations. Man. Hey, that's that
Ever
crazy.
since I watched that fucking movie, I swear to God, I ain't want to run into nothing like that right there. She ain't like that. No.
Man, I can wait till that shit go off so I can watch
Step by
something.
step, Tejon, you're getting there. You're getting there.
I was just there. It wasn't funny. Like when they was having sex and he was on top of her, she was looking like she was going. Like that shit traumatized me. I ain't need to see that shit.
It
I'm
was
like,
a
damn,
fucked up
why
ass
he?
movie.
That was rape, bro. I'm like, why
Yeah,
he
it was a fucked
raping
up
her
ass
like
movie,
that?
bro.
It's a fucked up ass movie, but it's true. But what people don't really want to admit is it's true to life. It's true to some of
It ain't your
our.
truth. It ain't your truth.
I'm not saying
You
that it's my. I'm not saying that it's my truth.
It's smart.
What I'm saying
you
that
ain't going through no Color Purple. Hey, nah, but I got it. I mean, of course, I'm in elementary. You know what I'm saying? And then, of course, you see it when you get older. It was the same thing like any movie. You know, like you grow up and you like, you know, you base the reality off of it. And it is a movie. So movies do exaggerate shit to drive the point home. Because if you just see the shit, it'd be like, oh, that's in the background. So a movie, they want you to feel that pain, that passion, that laughter, that sadness, that happiness. So, you know, it's a concentration of it. And I had to learn that about movies because when Boys in the Hood came out, I was like, the hood ain't like that. But then I saw California and LA, and I'm like, damn, them niggas really like that. But where I'm from, niggas ain't super thugs. Niggas is not super gang bang thug machine. Like, you know, it just wasn't like New Jack City. It wasn't like Menace to Society. It wasn't like them. But they gotta exaggerate in a lot, you know, cut out the everyday boring shit. Like, they ain't gonna watch your ass go to your kid's birthday party.
But see,
You know
that's
what I'm
the thing. I don't like the exaggeration. If it gonna be real with that shit.
No, it's a movie though, so it's really not even exaggeration. It's just a funneling of it. It's a concentration of it where it doesn't show the balance because the balance exists if you want to look for it. But that ain't the message we're trying to get across. I need you to see this is the issue, or this is funny, or this is
They got to
whatever.
get to this, the conflict, the resolution, and all this shit here. But the part is, they can show all the extra shit about how they got a boss here, and then they was a middleman here, and this shit. But if they gonna show something, they need to show the actual facts. You know what I'm saying?
The facts is, you didn't watch The Color Purple all the way through and take it seriously.
Yes, I did. I watched that shit from beginning to the end.
So what was the message behind The Color Purple?
It was about the women that came. She went through the struggle. She got her ass beat, but she made it through that shit. Regardless of whatever the hell happened.
Tequila, what was the message behind The Color Purple?
That Mr. Wet shit. He was mean as hell.
You gonna get results.
Let me go.
Go ahead, Pro Black.
The message of Color Purple was, till you do right by me, everything you touch is gonna crumble.
That was the best.
You know I'm gonna give you my shit raw as hell.
Now listen to how real that is though. Because the message was till you do right by the black woman, everything you touch gonna be fucked up. But guess what black women heard? Black man ain't shit. Guess what
That's the
black
most
men
part.
heard? Nothing. Black men ain't heard none of that shit. We like, man, can this shit go off so I can watch Transformers? We ain't getting not one message from that motherfucking movie.
But that is true though. That is true because you got to do
What was the
right by a
message we should have
motherfucker.
got?
Yeah, I
And you
mean,
got
the movie is that you got to
I
do
didn't
right
need
by
that.
the person.
Make
It's
her black.
also shows that yes, you'll go through trials and tribulations, but I mean, in the end, if you keep pressing on, life gets better.
that goes on both sides. That goes on the both end lane too because you got to do right by anybody you with. Because
Exactly. Yeah, I agree with
if
you.
you fucking up with somebody and they good for you, but you fucking up, guess what? Ain't shit gonna go right for you until you start doing right.
Mm-hmm. That's right. I agree. I agree.
And
But
I
I
definitely go for the damn niggas that barely paying the damn attention. Cause y'all motherfuckers damn sure need to pay attention to that shit. Start doing right by y'all goddamn women, bro.
So what is the man's color purple?
Ain't got one. Shit.
What?
Mandingo.
He
said
go with that
Mandingo.
shit.
Is that even a real movie, man?
No, I don't think so.
And when you said it, you know what I thought when you said it? The Django.
you know what the
I was like,
you
how
said
is the Django our color purple?
What you say, Keela?
I ain't say nothing. Y'all gonna be waking up my children. Oh my god.
Let me see. The black man's color purple is
It's roots.
Roots.
Oh hell no! Anything but roots.
Yeah, that's fucked up. And what was the
I would have said
message
I'ma
behind
start.
it? Yeah, nah.
Get us free.
Yeah, nah. Let me see. What is ours? Oh, what's that movie? Chirac.
Oh hell no!
Oh no. I said it's roots.
Yeah, I know, but that was you. Like you came with a real answer and shit. I was trying to have fun. You came and bust everybody be looking like nigga. Y'all got y'all's first, nigga. Roots, nigga. What was the message behind Roots? You told me.
What's the message behind roots?
You told me.
You know what? Until they do, I don't know. I got to think.
Don't do it. Don't do it. I started to do that.
That would have been a good one
You
too.
do right by that cracker. You do right by that cracker.
Y'all know what? I think the reason why I'm laughing so hard is because I ate an edible maybe. I ate edible a while back and it's really kicking in. And I'm in here.
Shout out to the edibles.
Edibles do not do nothing for me, man. I gotta eat them like a bear, dog. I gotta like literally eat a handful of edibles to like get a body high. Okay, look.
Right.
Ten John said, "What's your?"
I think I ate too much. I think I ate too much.
That's a real thing with edibles. You can overdose with edibles. Be careful.
You can't.
Ten said,
Man, my dude was just in the hospital. That was last summer.
Yes, you can.
Ate too much. He probably think he did like a brownie and a half, man. He went down. They had to shoot him to the emergency room. He was in that motherfucker for about a day and a half.
You can overdose on edibles.
Yeah, that shit fucked him up.
Yeah.
Fucked him up.
My favorite
My
scene
dog.
from Harlem Nights, it's a bunch of them. The beginning, where that motherfucker said, I'm going to stab you. I'm going to stab you. And I'm gonna definitely stand
That is a motherfucker down there.
And that motherfucker shot the shit out of that motherfucker. I said, damn, I guess kids is bad luck.
Hey, my
That was the more the kids are bad luck.
Hey, my part on that motherfucker when dude shooting them dice, and he said, "Mama, baby needs some shoes. Mama need a purse." I said, "You need some teeth, nigga. Roll the goddamn dice."
Nah, man.
Some teeth, nigga.
Man, when they got outside with the fight, and he put on that goddamn gums, getting hit on ass with that bitch, and she got up and said, "Oh, so you want to hit people with garbage cans?"
With garbage
I got to
cans. Yeah, when
catch
she
it.
whooped him.
That shit crazy. That's a whole
Bro.
movie of classicness, man. Every fucking
When
line
that motherfucker-
almost is classic in that bitch.
Man, that motherfucker said the whole. I got it for you, man. Taxi.
Taxi.
And that motherfucker said, "What was Red Fox name?" They said he out there shooting without his glasses again. It's how to see everything. That motherfucker put them glasses on. No glasses was thick as hell. Nah, Dad. That was that shit, man. That was that shit, dog. That was that shit. I ain't gonna lie. Damn. It's that pussy so good, you throw it in there and turn to sunshine. I don't know why that stuck in my mind. I was like, that's crazy. That's
That
some
motherfucker
super
jumped
shit.
on the phone and he said, tell the kids I love them. I ain't
There you
coming
go.
home no more.
And that nigga said, hey,
I ain't coming home no more.
hey, let me speak to your mama.
I ain't come home no more.
I ain't coming home no more. Kids I love.
Take
That
it
motherfucker
easy.
start
Yeah, what you
crying.
said, take it easy.
That nigga start crying, ain't it? I said, what the fuck, dog? This nigga dumb as hell, dog. It was in that shit, bro. That's my favorite movie. Godfather, Scarface, and Harlem Nights, man. That's it. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, he went through it. Hold on. Did Tedra say her moment? Remember Sunshine through? Oh, she said the Sunshine part. See, Tedra? Let me see. When that motherfucker told that nigga breathe like this. That motherfucker said, he started doing it. Like, you a smart motherfucker, fam. You did that shit. Mm-hmm. That had so many people in it, man. Robert Hand.
Yeah, motherfuckers be sleeping on Eddie, man. Eddie a bad motherfucker, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
He do a whole motherfucker.
One of the favorite movies is Boomerang.
That nigga just got caught with that tranny, bro. We was fucking with him. But that nigga got stuck with that tranny and all that shit went away. Like, hold on, fam. He started doing kids movies and shit. Like, come on, man. You was supposed to come on. Richard Pryor said that he sucked a dick. That nigga got right. Paul Mooney was with me when I sucked my first dick. And then nobody turned their back on motherfucking Richard Pryor. If Eddie would have came out and stood on that shit.
Everybody, I said nobody did.
Yeah.
I think everybody still fuck with Eddie, man. I'm saying that I was saying as far as like just the amount of motherfuckers he put on, man. That motherfucker keep like a 70-80% black cast. He been doing that shit for forever.
Yeah, of successful people.
Yeah, he do his thing, man. He bring a lot of new motherfuckers in that bitch. But not a whole lot.
I missed that
Do his
shit.
thing, man.
That's why as horrible as Coming to America 2 was, niggas still fuck with it.
That shit was a letdown.
That was the worst movie. I just the whole time.
Man, that shit was like, what the fuck is this?
I refuse to say what y'all saying, but I was let down.
That's my religion, man.
That was one of the worst movies I've ever seen. It was
good, man.
It was. Okay, yeah.
That shit is funny, bro.
I don't know. Lately, I've been trying to watch some black films, but I can't even watch the motherfuckers no more because they all looking the damn same.
You know your phone just got
Grew up.
out.
You grew up. They can't get you with that shit as an adult. You gotta be a child. When those 34-year-olds Happy Boys in the Hood came out, it was all the kids and shit. you know what I'm saying? Well, you grew up like, man, this shit stupid as shit.
Everybody sound real loud.
You high. What the fuck? You just said you think you ate too much of an edible.
Yeah,
shit.
that's what it was.
If you all right, just lay down and breathe. Just
He
breathe.
said everybody sound loud.
Well, it sound like a freight train. Or
And
do you
somebody
hear roll water?
I was watching No Jumper yesterday. Yeah, I think it was yesterday. And dude was like, man, if you notice some boys in the hood, because he from LA, he said, if you notice some boys in the hood, did nobody say where the fuck they was from? And I thought about it like, damn, they didn't. Did nobody say I'm from Rolling 60s or the 40s or this or that? And did nobody give a shit out? That was a safe ass gang banger movie. And they was mad at that shit. LA didn't fuck with that shit. Like we did. We fucked with it harder than they did. I don't know. It just seemed like, I don't know.
Then you forgot about Menace to Society.
Nah, I remember Menace to Society and South Central. My favorite one was South Central. Deuce.
Yeah, Deuce.
Put me in the direction of the armed robbery, baby.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that shit. Colors. I was really scared of Colors. Colors. I was like, oh shit. You know a movie that scared me? I think it's called Slash with Sylvester Stallone. Y'all remember that?
Yeah, I remember
What's
that
the name
movie.
of the movie? Man, there was a whole bunch of crazy ass crackers and shit. They were like biker gangs. They had the knives with the knuckles on them and shit. The face mask. I
remember
don't want to
that
go where
movie.
these motherfuckers at. I do not want to go with these. I'm so
They made it
glad
look.
my
They
daddy
made it look badass, but when you got older,
I'm
you
so
like, man,
glad
this
my
shit ain't
daddy
that.
did not move where they stay at. I'm like, damn, I am a nightmare walking. Like, damn, I'm so glad my daddy didn't move over there where the nightmare is walking stay.
You know what?
Are you stupid?
For real, because I get to go outside. We outside playing kickball and basketball and football and tag, and this people living with nightmares walking. Hell nah.
I'll tell you what fucked me up. That goddamn It movie. When I see that fucking clown, ever since I seen that shit, I be wanting to swing on fucking clowns when I see them. Like, bro, don't walk
That
up on
movie
me.
was a waste of time because I had already saw Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I saw Killer Clowns from Outer Space before
I saw that
it.
too.
So
me too.
By the time I saw it wasn't a scary movie. It was another Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
Yeah, that Killer Clown shit was a good movie though.
That shit was hard. That Killer Clowns
Them
from Outer
shit,
Space.
that was some ugly ass fucking clown, bro.
Yeah,
that shit.
Y'all know what's scary?
What?
Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
What?
The Oompas.
You know what? Tequila, let me find out you scared to walk through a fucking candy store.
Just because they so short, right?
Blue. Like, you can't eat the candy.
It was orange.
That's a nightmare to walk through a whole candy factory and you can't eat no candy. She was terrified. I want some candy.
And another movie that freaked me out when I was little was The Wiz.
The Wiz?
Yeah, when Dorothy first landed in Oz, and the people there was peeling off the ceilings, and they was flat. Not the ceiling, the walls and stuff.
Oh my
God!
I remember Thriller when Michael Jackson fucked me over. When Michael Jackson turned around, he was a zombie. I got the fuck out of there. I didn't see the whole Thriller video till I was in my teens, some shit like that. But that motherfucker turned around and said, "Da-da-da-da," with the dark eyes of that, man, I jumped dead over the couch and went and ran in the room and hid under the bed. I remember that. That was one of them moments you don't forget. Like, nigga, you remember you almost died when Michael Jackson turned into a monster? You talking about Michael Jackson, man. That's like seeing Jesus turn into the devil. That's like walking up and watching Jesus dance and sing, and then he turned around and he's Satan for real. You're like, what the fuck?
You know, my daughter, she was hallucinating. This was after she had got her surgery a few years back, and she was like, "Mommy," she was like, "I see Jesus." We still in the hospital, right? And I said, "Huh?" She said, "He's right there. You don't see him?" I was like, "No." She was like, "I see Jesus," and then 5 minutes later, she talk about Captain Hook. Get off of my iPad.
Makes sense. It all made sense. You see Jesus and Captain Hook?
Jesus, Captain Hook. I was, oh my God. I was like, what talking about? Chill out.
You know another movie that was fire when I was little? I remember, this ain't the movie, but I just thought of it. I remember when I got Child's Play Chucky thinking it was a kid's movie. That shit fucked me up. But
Nah, Chucky, my
Little Shop
nigga.
of Horrors. I bet Chucky yo nigga, dog. Got everybody up here. Guess who Chucky nigga is?
I'm finna go buy the fucking doll out of Spencer's any motherfucking way. They got a big ass doll and I'm finna sit that motherfucker right in my room.
Alright, shout out to you. It ain't gonna keep your kids out. They're gonna beat the shit out that Chucky dog. They gonna jump the shit. They gonna jump the shit out that Chucky dog.
Nah, I got a fucking, it's a damn, I'm trying to get, bro, I'm trying to catch this fucking rooster that been outside my goddamn apartment. That bitch haul ass every fucking morning when I open my door. He know when I'm finna open my door, that bitch run.
Hey, that nigga living like Peter Griffin. This nigga wicked outside fighting with a big ass rooster.
It's a black chicken. It's a fucking black chicken out this bitch, and a goddamn rooster. Don't know where the fuck they come from, bro. That shit got me like, what the fuck? I hear that bitch every morning. Oh fuck no, bro. I'm got my goddamn fire. I'm finna walk out that door finna shoot this bitch today.
That nigga a real life Peter Griffin, bro. This nigga really got beef with a chicken on site.
Hey, yeah. Be right at my window. It's like he know right there where my window is. He's like, I'm finna wake this nigga ass up and run.
This nigga out here fighting foghorn leghorn. Oh yeah. The Shining, Pet Cemetery was good too. Another movie
that fucked me up right there, bro.
Pet Cemetery fucked you up?
Hell yeah, they got them little kids, bro. Every time I see when my son walk in my goddamn room, bro, I be like, oh boy, I swear to God, I hope to God this take this goddamn child.
Man, the goddamn cats. Anytime I see a gray cat like that, to this day, that's exactly what the fuck I think about, dog. Pet Cemetery.
It be all matted and shit.
That's some of the that's some scary. Yeah, that shit was scary as fuck, dog. There's a part, man, when that it's a part in that motherfucker, man, where it's like, dude's sister is up in the room dying, like she's sick as fuck the whole movie, and nobody never see her. And then she come out that motherfucker like crawling on the floor, chasing the motherfucker down the steps. Man, that shit fucked me up there, man. That one stuck with me for some years.
And, The People Under the Stairs.
I always thought that was a good ass movie, man.
It was alright to me. It was alright.
I was like out the gate, I'm rooting for the little black dude, man. That little nigga, like nigga, you gotta win. You gotta make it. Like I couldn't be scared for him. I was with him the whole time, nigga. Get out of there.
You know we gonna root for the black dude, right?
That's the black man's color purple. The black man's color purple.
Nigga, you gonna make it.
That nigga made it up after that. You do that in any other movie, that nigga would have died, dad.
Man. That little nigga, man. That was my shit.
They did kill what's the name though? The nigga that choked Jody out.
They killed
They
that nigga.
killed.
Yeah, they killed that
Yeah,
nigga.
I think they killed that dude though. But they
Are
still
you talking
got
about
him at
Ving?
the end. Yeah. Oh, you got that's what you call him? You know him? First name basis? See,
What?
that's a nasty name, dog.
I don't know who named him
Ving?
that, but god damn.
Ving. Hey, Ving. Hey,
Ving.
that's a nasty word, bro. Ving. That shit sound like a sound effect.
Like I'm
Ving.
saying.
What the fuck, dog? Damn. His name Vin, ain't it? Please let it be Vin.
Nah, it's Ving with a G. It
Yeah.
like a damn Japanese sword sawed off goddamn shit. Like
Ving Rhames. Ving Rhames. That's a disgusting name, bro.
damn,
Your
I've been
parents
mad at
are
my parents about
losers.
that shit.
He did. That's how he became an actor. Left home, started acting at 4. Just got buff as hell. Fuck that. Ving. That's disgusting. Oh, you know another movie fucked me up? Maximum Overdrive.
I don't know what that is.
Y'all remember Maximum Overdrive? It was the 18-wheeler truck with the big green goblin face on the
Oh
front.
yeah, but I just could never think of the name of that movie. But I remember that shit though.
That was a rough one to sit through.
What?
That was a rough movie to sit through, bro. That shit kind of fucked me. I'm like, damn, the cars.
Ever since I saw that shit, I used to get scared when a semi truck passed by. I was like, what the fuck? I used to be beside the road just doing this shit. He'll wait for that bitch to blow the horn. Now I don't want to do that shit no more.
Damn, boy. Niggas fuck their lives up watching movies. Worst thing
I'm
ever
trying to
happened
tell
to
you.
us was TV.
I was scared to have kids because of damn Pet Cemetery. Ever since Gage went to killing his parents and shit. Like, what the fuck? I'm
No,
like, please
I
don't let this
remember.
be the day.
What was that shit? Tales from the Crypt.
Oh, Crypt Keeper.
Tales from the Crypt. And that motherfucker had that one episode, man, where this nigga apartment got flooded with roaches. It was roaches everywhere, bro. That shit creeped
Ooh.
me out so bad, bro. They was coming out his toilet, out his
The
sink, out his
refrigerator.
yeah. I said, whoa, just die. My body feel like dying now just thinking about it. I'm cool, man. It was so many roaches in that spot. That shit was so disgusting. That shit was so disgusting.
I'm gonna tell you what
That
fucked
shit
me
was
up.
so disgusting.
My sister got me one goddamn good time. She'll never give me like that again. When she put on fucking 8-legged freaks, bro.
8-legged freaks. A porno?
Yeah. Spider movie, man.
Oh, arachnophobia. Oh, that
Yeah,
fucked me up too.
bro. You know I don't
Arachnophobia.
like fucking spiders, bro. It can be whatever size. No, let's burn the fucking house down. Fuck that shit.
Arachnophobia was crazy too. Yeah, cause I can't stand a bunch of little bitty shit.
Bro, I can't do spiders at all. I don't give
That
a
shit
damn.
make me want to kill it, bro.
Shit, I had to let the old lady kill that motherfucker. Hell no, dude. I'll be out the door. I remember I called my homeboy. I called my dog over here. Bro, come kill this goddamn spider, man. I'm outside. Shit.
You better get your friend to come kill a spider.
Hell yeah, shit. I got arachnophobia so bad, like really, really fucking bad. Like really bad. Like I don't do spiders.
Lord.
Oh, a movie that fucked my head up. Abyss. The movie about going deep in the ocean. Yeah, I was terrified of that. The Abyss. And they showed that motherfucker go way down in the ocean with that mask, and that motherfucker crushed like he went too deep. It's falling. And that motherfucker was steadily going deep and deep, and the whole goddamn little ship he was in crushed on his ass. Damn it, man. Ooh.
And I damn sure don't do rats. I see a rat run across that motherfucking floor. Oh, he got to go.
Yeah, I just fall out if I see a rat. Well, even though I see him all the time, not in my house yet. Not in my, but like Baltimore is full of rats.
That's fucked up. The mean streets of Baltimore.
Now I see a snake.
What y'all say?
I said the mean streets of Baltimore.
Yeah, well, that's the upper East Coast. You gonna see snake? I said snake, y'all. Now I guess I'm getting sleepy. You gonna see rats? You gonna see rats?
I tell you what, my first time seeing a fucking New York rat fucked me up. Right there, that motherfucker.
That's how all the rats are on the East Coast, because the rats are bigger than the cats here.
They bigger than goddamn dogs. I ain't know, man. Ever since I seen this shit, I said, "Fuck this shit, bro."
Yeah, it's scary.
Why y'all don't move? Why y'all okay?
It's a concrete jungle.
Oh shit!
That's what we used to.
Tequila G in the building.
But seriously, that's what we used to. Like that when I moved down south and I lived in Atlanta for a little while, like that was like Atlanta, but that was just
like that's how I know. You could just tell the population, the intelligence of the United States just by looking what people live at. Like real talk. It don't make no sense that people are living in certain places in America any longer. It just don't. And the East Coast is one of them places. Y'all need to abandon that shit. It's through.
Not for real.
It's home.
Burn that shit down.
The East Coast has failed. Is stop holding. It's just like England. Like you can see it coming across the water. Like they over there in Europe acting like they buildings ain't leaning sideways, uneven in the motherfucker. It's humps in the floor and shit. The roads ain't even big enough for the cars that's being built today and shit. Like, stop. And it's like New York doing the same thing. They don't spread out. They build it up. You know what I'm saying? Like it's certain shit out there, and then the parts like us in Indiana, like we like stupid. Like, why would you stay somewhere where it's snow? Like that just don't make no sense. It just doesn't. Like you just want half of your year to just be difficult as shit. Like, you know what? Snow. Yeah, let's go. Like if everybody in the United States was smart, they'll all stay in Florida or Vegas or California or something like that. Some shit like that. But if you stand in the swamp, if you stand in the snow, if you stand where it flood, earthquakes, hurricanes, chickens outside your door.
He gotta throw me in that motherfucking notion.
Something wrong with you, man. Like niggas got PlayStation 5, man. The least y'all could do is like not live with rats anymore.
But see, we got survival tactics around this motherfucker.
You got to. Because you got threats, nigga. That's my point.
At least we ain't got to worry about no goddamn snow. Shit.
Y'all still developing survival tactics, nigga. No. Invest in Bitcoin.
At least we not going to freeze the goddamn deal. Shit.
Buy some metaverse. Do you own any metaverse? Do you own any metaverse? Any property in the metaverse, bro.
My, my Christmas and stuff that I spent down south was terrible. I did not like it. It was warm. It was warm on Christmas.
Yeah,
It's
down
always
south is
warm
stuck in
here.
time.
Is this
Down
is
south
this
is
snowing up there where y'all at?
nah.
Yes,
Y'all stuck in
we
slavery
have
time, bro.
we have every season. We have winter, summer, spring, fall.
But
Every
see, we
season.
just got hot ass weather. We just enjoy this shit.
Saying, and
No,
I'm
y'all don't. Y'all
that was
got
weird.
chickens
Weird.
outside y'all door, snakes outside y'all door.
I don't know where the
You know what I'm
fuck this
saying?
damn chicken come from.
I did not like.
Y'all.
I can't understand for the life of me. It's Christmas Day, and kids are outside riding their bikes and playing with their toys. Like my neighbors knocked on my door so they could see what my kids got. Not my neighbors' friends.
Y'all
No,
out the door when it's snowing, but we in the house if it ever did snow. We ain't coming out no door.
yeah, my neighbors' kids. That's what I try to say. My neighbors' kids would come to my house and be like, "Ooh, what they got for Christmas?" And I'm like, "What the hell?" Like, no. Mm-mm. I need my snow.
Nah, I
Even
ain't
though
doing no snow.
I don't like the snow, I don't like the snow, but
I tried that shit twice. I ain't like it not one damn time. The first time it was too goddamn cold. I slipped and bust my ass. I said, you know what? I ain't with this shit. The second
when you
time I tried that shit,
mix
it
without
really
it,
got. It
you
was just
gotta.
too. It's too damn cold, and it
Yeah,
hurt. Well,
Hey,
well,
I think the movie. I mean, these is old movies. I was gonna stay on long, but I always say but it was a movie back in the days I was scared of, and I never would. I was scared of dogs for like 6-7 months, and it was called The Thing. Have you ever seen The Thing with Patrick Swayze?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, that was
Yes.
scary. When it happened, when them dogs got affected and they started sliming up and stuff, that was the most nastiest and scariest thing ever. Like I
I
hated
thought
that
you was about
movie.
to say, what was the one dog movie? Was it Benji? What was that
The
dog
Thing.
movie?
It was The Thing. They was trapped in the snow, and Patrick Swayze played in that movie. And something got into a dog. Some form of worm got into a dog.
oh yeah,
And
I
it started
seen that damn movie. It's some kind of little alien creature shit. And that shit was fucking their ass up. I don't know why the hell y'all over there in the
yeah.
first damn place.
Yeah, I hated that movie because it was too scary. Another one that made me have nightmares was that movie called The Gates of Hell. And I hated that movie too because they went to the Halloween party. But y'all said something that resonate with what a brother surviving. This black dude, he was the scariest goddamn black dude. But he told that white sister, he told that white woman, he said, listen, my daddy was a pastor. He taught me how to pray real good. When hey, when they was getting their when they was getting their ass ate up, brother said, they ain't gonna get me. He out the fucking window. He didn't give a fuck about the class. He didn't
That's
care.
fucked up.
Him and the white one was dressed as Alice in Wonderland. The only one survived, but it was 14 of them, and the lead one was Angela. And so it was like that was like the movie, like the star of the movie was actually Angela, this white woman. And she got possessed by the demons, and that was just it. That movie was scary too. And then there was another movie that was cool. There was another, The Walking Dead back in 1956, the very first Walking
Night
Dead.
of the Living. I thought you meant Night of the
That's Night
Living
of the
Dead.
Living
That
Dead, right?
scared me.
Well, no, this one was called The Walking Dead 1956. That movie, to me, that movie was pretty fucked up because the black man was the survivor. He trying to show everybody that he saved the white woman, and the whole white crowd said, "There they go," and they shot that brother in the head. I was like, "That's fucked up." That was in the 50s, though.
What was the
You know what
message?
I'm saying?
What was the
I'm
message?
telling you, these movies was, man. When I looked at a lot of these movies, I was like, I can't believe I see scary shit because I don't even like scary movies. I don't.
Oh, I can sit and watch them all night with no problem.
I watch it with a whole bunch of
Yeah.
people in the house. I'm just ain't gonna watch
Oh,
it by myself.
I mean, I can watch them, but why are you watching it? Like, are you getting
I
scared?
I just like the thrill. I sit there in the dark by myself and watch them.
I
That's what I'm
can't.
saying. You be getting scared. You be getting scared.
Let
No,
me tell
hell
you what
no.
happened.
I be laughing at motherfuckers when they be in there falling and shit. I be like, oh, this motherfucker don't fail.
Let me tell you what happened to me 22 years ago. We were staying together at my apartment in San Francisco, and he had got this video game called Resident Evil when it first came out. And I told him, I said, I watched my cousin
That
Aaron
was my
next door.
shit.
Yeah, I was watching my cousin next door play Resident Evil, right? Now, me, I'm scary as hell. So my daughter father gonna tell me, he said, I want you to hold the remote control. He said, go ahead, snoop around. You nosy anyway, snoop around. So I'm snooping around, right? I'm in the hallway. And I was like, okay, what to do? So I'm learning how to snoop around. He said, check them chests. So I checked the chests, and it said, would you take the green herb? So I said, well, what did I do? I take the green herb? He said, yeah, take the green herb. Then he said, okay. He said, they go the key, pick the key up. They go some ammo, pick that up. He said, now walk farther down, because it was already scary as it is. So as soon as I walked down, two dogs jumped through the window and started chewing on my ass. I said, shut the fuck out of here. And I was all spinning around in circles, shooting in the air, don't know what the fuck to do. I said, fuck this shit already. All way. And he was busting out laughing. He said, you for real? You scared, baby? I said, no, you just a demon. I hated that movie. I hated that video game because that video game was too goddamn real. And I hated
I
how
had
they
that shit when it first came out on Sega Saturn.
Man, Brother Gold, man, in the building. Shout out to the big bro. What's good with you, fam? Melanated got us in a building. What's good with the sis? What's up, Gold? Measy. Yeah, that's Katrina shit, that Resident Evil. We was playing that together. We bought, which one was it? 6?
Yeah, I sit there, watch y'all play it. I'm just not gonna play it. I
I
sit
don't
there.
play all of them.
Look, I will sit there and I will instigate the whole damn thing. I sit there. There goes something over there. Go check over there. Go check over there. Nah, Tangenico, you go check over there. I ain't about to play that game. I ain't holding that video game. And I don't like the sound effects because the sound effects sound too goddamn real. And Resident Evil 2, I didn't like that. Man. And I didn't know you could change the storyline. You could change the storyline. I didn't know that. Like if you go to certain doors, the whole video game acts one way. But if you go through another door, if you go to a different door, yeah, it changes up. I was like, that's for real, because Barry was with Wesker. No, Barry was with the girl, and Barry was like the savior of everything. Like, let me handle this.
Man, let me speak to my brother right quick. My bad, Tanja. Before you run down the rest of Resident Evil, Darren. What's good? What's good, Gold Mizzle?
Go Measy.
I done scared everybody talking about that damn video game. Sorry about that, why?
No, I just want to say what's good to the fam bam, man.
He's not on mute. How come he's not talking? Peace, Goma.
Melanated got us. What's good, Melanated?
Peace. Just listening in, enjoying the combo. Peace, you guys. I miss y'all. Want you to know that your presence is missed when we don't gather like this and we don't, fellowship, I guess, in the chats or on the panels. Definitely miss. Why? For you to know that, your live streams are missed and wanted, and the people do want to hear your content is valuable, and it's a community that you're building. And yeah, like it's really good to see everybody and to be able to talk to everyone. I don't really consider myself to be an empath, right? I never really describe myself as an empath, but I do know that part of the reason why I don't watch scary movies is because I personally don't have the ability to let go of those images. I don't know why that is. And it's not just scary, quote unquote. I remember one particular, it might have like one night I went to sleep actually watching some kind of like debate with the Hebrew Israelites, right? And
Mm-hmm.
I had the most disturbing dream. I mean, it was like a combination of like Hebrew Israelites going, that's right, read. Like it was like they were saying all of that shit in my dream, but at the end of the dream, it was like a whole group of Muslims being set on fire. And I woke up like very like I was almost in tears and I couldn't go back to sleep. Like I was extremely disturbed. It was like women and children with like the women had like hijabs on and everything. And I was being asked to denounce something. And I was like, what are y'all talking about? Like I didn't even understand the language, but because I didn't respond the way that they wanted me to respond, they just lit these women and children on fire in front of me. And I woke up like, oh my God, like I was so bothered from that dream. And I went to sleep listening to some Hebrew Israelite shit. And I was like, yo, I cannot be I gotta be more careful with what I take in into my system. Like I just know I'm sensitive like that. I can't watch I Know What You Did Last Summer or uh Grudge or I can't watch that shit.
I ain't gonna lie, that grudge shit kind of like twisted me up a little bit too. I ain't with all that shit. Nah, you go get your ass shot with all that bullshit. Fuck
What
that.
the
That shit
heck
just
is
looks
shot,
stupid
dog?
to me. Go man,
I can't watch
mic
none of
working?
that.
Shit, I don't
Go
know. Can you
mine.
hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear
Can you
you.
hear
Oh
me?
Good
hell,
now.
All right, peace to
they
the
don't pin me
God.
in this other
What
damn
up with
thing.
it, Code?
What's up,
You
Gold
already know.
Measy?
What else to do? What up? What up with it, Queens? What up with it, Kings? How y'all feeling? How y'all feeling?
Well, how are you?
Aloha. I'm amazing. I'm amazing. Thanks for asking. Thanks for asking. How about you? My shit going in and out. I ain't liking this. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Am I going in
Sound
and
like
out?
you lagging now.
Am I going in
No.
and
Sound
out?
like you kind of lagging. No, it sound like you lagging, not going in and out.
Nah, man. I don't feel like hooking that motherfucker up. But nah, I just wanted to stop in and say what's up to y'all, see how y'all was doing, check in on the fam bam, let you know I'm still alive out here.
You already know. Shit. Yeah, I seen you doing your thug thizzle. I said, look a big bro. Okay.
Nah, it's been lovely over there. I ain't gonna front though. I tried to, I pulled up on you, let you know how things been. How things been.
What he talking
My
about? His
Morning,
little
boys
TikTok,
Sunday.
his
me.
TikTok crew that he done left us for. He done left us for TikTok. Is that what he talking about right now? Cause
Kid,
I'm here to bring the mess. What's up?
just expanding. He just expanded.
I feel you,
You know what I'm saying?
Suave. I'm talking to Brother Gold right now.
I stay
Is
ahead
you
of it.
talking about your TikTok crew that you done abandoned us for? Gold mine.
Oh, he was the
I ain't
clock.
abandoned. I haven't
Mm-hmm.
abandoned not a soul.
Yep. I mean, he didn't come on here and be like,
I
hey, you
haven't
know what I'm saying?
abandoned a
Check out your
soul.
bruh, Gold Measy on my TikTok is yada yada yada, because he don't want us to be on his TikTok. Mm-hmm.
Is we
I
snapping
feel
today, Swall?
I feel you.
What you want?
It's a lot of things
Is we
we not
is we
allowed to
snapping
do on.
today?
It's a lot of things we
Man, we
not
jigging.
allowed to do on TikTok.
That's just a little brotherly, sisterly love
As
right
you can
there.
see, my temperament is a lot different. No?
Wicked, that's all that is.
Is we snapping today,
Ah,
Swall?
you good?
Yeah, every day, ain't
I got mine too.
it?
So what's your
Oh,
TikTok?
okay.
Go
Okay.
share it with the people. Go share it with the people so we know what your TikTok is.
In the words of Go Measy, if you know, you know. It ain't.
That's a fact.
It ain't about me. It ain't about me. You heard me? It ain't about me. It's about Melanated. What you got going on, Melanated? Is we still doing our challenge? Tequila. When we gonna get another hit?
I'm gonna tell you,
okay.
like, melanated situation done. You know what I'm saying? Melanated situation done got intense. I just put it that way. So, like, yeah, I don't even know what the challenge was because of so much intenseness been going on. Not to say that I can't have the challenge. I'm just saying, like, you know, Mama Melanated done. She's the priority right now. I've had to assume 100% responsibility for her care. And when I tell you I haven't been to work in 2 weeks, I don't know when I'm going back to work. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So whatever your deity is, whoever your God is, whoever your Most High is, you know, burn some sage, talk to the ancestors, talk to the gods, like just lift your sister Melanated up because this shit ain't easy, y'all.
For sure.
You know, but it's literally all for her, and I'm definitely not complaining. I'm very grateful for the challenge and the opportunity, but it is challenging. And I mean, today I actually dipped out and went to a restaurant and grabbed some food for myself, and it felt like I was, I don't know, doing something wrong. It was weird, but it did. It felt like I shouldn't be doing this. So I have to create some balance in being there for myself and being there for somebody else, you know?
That makes sense. Well,
Yeah, we're gonna show you some love. We're gonna show you some love, man, and get the shit. Shoot me, shit. I don't know, but we gonna show you some love. We gonna get the cash about that stuff, cause you know I don't believe in burning up sage and just speaking words. You know what I'm saying? Like we the people. We got to do something. You know what I'm saying? So I'm ready to do something.
I feel you, Suave. Yeah, you know, I wasn't even, you know, like that's just not where my mind be going to. But I'm just trying to say, like, yo, it's real. Like, you know, like when you like, it's just real. Like making breakfast for somebody else every single day. You know, like feeding them, clothing them. Like my mom had locks, right? And that I started her locks. And over COVID, because I wasn't able to visit her where she was at, her locks, her beautiful locks that was like her locks had past her shoulders and everything. It's like they put her hair in a ponytail and they left it there for 2 years, yo. And when I visited her, because of COVID, I couldn't even touch her. I couldn't hug her. I could just visit her, but I had to stay 6 feet apart. So clearly I couldn't retighten her hair. So when she came to me last week, I had to cut all her locks off. And that was like, I didn't really like doing that, but I had to cut her locks off because it was like matted into like one big ass ball. So today I detangled it and twisted it and everything. And I was like, man, you look like yourself a couple years ago. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just those little small things that kind of make you feel like less, like some of the stress was kind of like lessened because I don't know, it was just like a little bonding moment, like bringing her back to herself. But yeah, man, it ain't easy. So to me, this is really a welcoming moment right here. Just being able to be with you guys for real.
That's what's up, man. Love you too, man. Miss y'all too. My bad, man. Yeah, nah, but yeah, strength to you off top.
Definitely
Because,
do.
and I get what you're saying, because it's like, the locks grow over time. But when you cut them, it's like an instant change. Like, okay, I can't let that happen again. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
I feel like, yo,
Motherfuckers
2 years of just neglect and just like, I mean, imagine 2 years like your parent is living and you can't touch their hand.
Oh.
Like I'm visiting her, she's sitting across from me and I can't hug her. I can't give her a kiss. I can't touch her hand. Like it just was like too much. And I'm looking at her hair look funny and I'm like, that's not what I do. Like when I come there with a little baggie. I'm like, I got essential oils. I'm rubbing her down. Like I'm hooking my mom's up. Like, what y'all talking about? 6 feet. 6 feet. I'm like, ooh I don't know about this. So, when the universe thought it was throwing me a curveball, yeah, me and my family, we just adjusted, and this is, it's a challenge, but we got this. Like I'm not even looking at it like it's a negative. I just trying to figure out how to manipulate it and how to get around some of the challenges.
How to do it yet again.
Yeah, it's challenges. Like I'm trying to call and ask, anybody who's like saying, like as a matter of fact, like one of my girlfriends, she was like, "Oh, how can I help?" So she offered to meal prep for me for a week. Like she was going to get the groceries and literally like prepare meals for my mom for a whole week. I'm like, you don't understand how that is awesome. Like, like that is help. That is help. That is awesomeness because I'm at the point now.
Man.
No, it's not spoiling me. It's Suave. Like my evenings. This is why I'm up at this time because my evenings.
No, I'm saying
is
the
for
next,
myself.
like the next week when she not gonna do it. Ooh, it's gonna be like you gonna miss the shit out of that. Yeah, no, that's big. That's priceless. You know what I'm saying?
Well, hopefully I
And I'm
can.
not
Like,
just
I mean,
talking about
even if it gets me in the position where I could do it myself, or I could, because I'm not a meal prepper. I don't even really know how to meal prep like that. I was just downstairs just now. Like it's 1 o'clock in the morning over here. I was just cooking stewed chicken for tomorrow. That's my version of meal prep. Cooking at 1 o'clock in the morning. That's probably not how it's supposed to go. But I'm just not a person that's in that habit. So maybe like seeing someone actually do the whole thing and I don't know. I may have to end up start paying for the service out. Some shit. I don't know. But it's really good to just have some adult time, talking to somebody, talking right back to you and all that good stuff. And people who not shady, you know what I'm saying? Who just really care and have your best interest at heart. Y'all good people. So I don't feel funny sharing it with y'all.
Yeah, we got prayers up for you.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Shout out to Mama Melanated.
I'm gonna have to get ready to slide because I gotta jump back in this other meeting. And then I'm finna go to bed because these kids finna be up in the next few hours.
Absolutely. Yes. Shout out to the black dads out there. Feel me?
I'm ready to pass them over to one of y'all because they is eating me out of house and home, tearing up the crib and whooping my ass.
You're gonna have to deal with that. You goddamn going stuff. Y'all done had kids tear up our home. Sorry, bro. You're gonna have to deal with that one.
But I might say
at least stay safe and sound, you know what I'm saying? That's
sound and safe.
Yes.
Yeah, they definitely say that's for dang on sure. It's definitely say daddy got that on lock. But I'm finna slide out, y'all. Y'all stay wonderful, blessed, and everything, and all the love, man. I appreciate y'all. Love y'all.
I'm top. Love you too, big bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Peace.
And I'm out, y'all.
All right, for sure. Bye, nigga.
Yep.
Love, dog. Yeah, man. Y'all already know what it is, man. Yeah, we've been echoing them sentences all day. Like, damn, it feel good to be back amongst some real motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Man, that's how that shit go. That's how that shit go. Yeah, we definitely gonna see what we can do though. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And then, oh, you dropped off, huh?
Yeah, I was. When my son was real young, that dude kept breaking damn bones, Swab. I was like, what is wrong with your bones, bruh? Why you keep like breaking the bone?
Wow.
Do
Yeah, that's
you remember
crazy.
that game? Well, it's not a real game, but that thing that they say, I'm gonna go to your body. You know what they mean by go to your body?
No, what that mean? Like punch you in the body?
Each
You hit
other,
you low?
right? Boys punching each other and basically seeing if they could take it.
Oh,
It's like I'm gonna go to your body, and then you just gotta stand there and take it. That's I guess you tough, right? So my son, he had this friend. They was the same age, but this dude he got supersonic parents. You know what I'm saying? He was a big ass kid. Which he ended up going into, getting football scholarships and shit. He was a football boy. He was a big ass chunky boy. My little skinny child wants to punch on this boy and go to his body, which his punches wasn't phasing nothing. And the boy done fractured a bone in his damn knuckle swab, right? Comes home to me and tells me a lie because he's at the age where lying is what you do to your parents when they're like 9 or 10 or some shit, right?
yeah.
I was playing basketball. He told me he jammed his finger playing basketball. Well, you know what? I gotta give him credit. It's a very believable lie,
It wasn't a
right?
dumb lie. They stood around and like, what you gonna tell her? Oh, tell her you did it. Hell
Yes,
nah.
he told me he jammed his finger playing basketball. Take him to the doctor. They do x-rays. Sure enough, that motherfucker was broken. He had to have a whole cast on his hand. Couldn't play football or nothing because the bone that's like right at your knuckle was fractured. He had to get that to heal. Okay. Fast forward. That was the second time a bone broke, I think. Fast forward, he's playing football and his hand rams into a helmet, and the bone that's like, if you were looking at your fist, if you make a fist, the whole bone
Mm-hmm.
across your fist, like before you get to your knuckles on your hand, he broke a bone there, and the bone was sticking up out the skin. What the
Damn.
fuck, bruh?
Wow, I would have
He had to
blew
have
up.
immediate surgery, pins and everything in the damn hand, all kind of shit, right?
I mean, n'importe quoi, je peux le donner, quoi.
What they
Go
talking
ahead,
about?
man.
Then they had to
I
get
don't
he had
know.
to get pins and everything in the hand. He got the hand fixed up, all that kind of stuff. Then I'm gonna
You been
blame
paying
Jesus on this one
attention
because he went to church. He went to the Lord's house and got into a fight at church. Got into a fight at church and
Switch between these.
re-broke the hand.
The orange. The orange.
He re-broke his hand at church in the Lord's house and had to have another surgery because they couldn't find the pins that was in the hand in the first place. Okay, he was wrong for fighting at church, all that kind of stuff. More drama with the broken hand. The hand finally heals. Fast forward 2 years of no broken bones. This mother lover walking up the stairs, not down, up the stairs. He trips, braces his fall, and breaks his wrist. Are you kidding me? How do you break your wrist going up the stairs, bruh? I was like, you know what? Just don't let nobody touch you. Don't fall. Don't do nothing because we can't hear you, Swat. You have brittle bones, right? So I don't know what's going on with child now. I don't know if he got daggone osteoporosis or what the hell because his bones is too fragile. This dude fall down up the stairs, he break his bones. He touch a helmet, break his bones. He punch somebody, he break his bones. It's just breaking bones. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's the most frustrating shit to do too. Like once you break a bone, when I broke my rib, I was like, oh fuck, man. It's some
Did you have to wear a cast?
Hell yeah, I had to get a surgery. I still got a brace in my arm now. What's up? Man, hungry. Man, don't make me be the devil tonight. This nigga said I'm hungry. What the fuck you said outside the gas station for? They don't give out food. You just
They don't give out food. I'm dying with you, Swat. Why you say that?
Man, no, that's the truth.
Oh my gosh.
But no, yeah, I had to get a surgery. I fell off a motherfucking motorcycle, man. Dislocated my wrist and broke my radius in my ulna. And I was so mad, man, when I got up and saw my arm was broke. I said, fuck, because anything else, I could walk up. Like, I really got to go to the hospital. I really got to commit and go to scheduled appointments and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, man, some bullshit. I was supposed to go back and get the brace taken out. I ain't even go back and get that shit taken out.
Wait, so you have a brace inside your arm?
Yeah. The metal plate. Like they put the little pins and the shit in there to hold it back together while it fixes itself.
Mm-hmm.
I'm supposed to get the shit taken out. Yeah, I ain't never gonna get this shit taken out.
What the hell, Swat?
Man, if I could have got my shit to fix without the surgery, I wouldn't have went to the surgery. I can't stand that shit.
Okay, that's very different. Like you left the safety precautions inside your body.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I get it.
Hell yeah, I'll get that shit taken out one
I
day.
will tell you, I had like a scare where I thought that, well, I won't say I thought that I had like some sort of like tumor or something like in my ovaries or uterus or whatever. But they did like a test. They did a test and I was just like, all right, well, y'all gonna holler at me if it's something wrong. I'm not coming for no after appointment. like if you need me, you gonna call me. Like I ain't coming. I'm not coming for no post-op appointment. I'm going to work. I gotta go to work. I'm not gonna take a day off to say for you to tell me how surgery went, motherfucker. If something was wrong in surgery, your ass would have called me and said, "You need to come here."
Voicemail. Yeah.
Yep, that's exactly what I said. And they was like, "You never came for what? Was something wrong?" No. Okay then. What you? I don't get it. Why I'm supposed to come for? Come to the appointment. I don't get it. So I feel you.
So they can make the rest of their money. You know, they need to swipe them cards and get them payments and prescribe shit.
Yeah, man. I wasn't with it. They ain't implant nothing. They ain't leave nothing in there. You know what I'm saying? Did your little exploration, took your pictures and whatever. Okay. We good. Listen, every single person on the panel is on mute. That
I just got back not long ago. Peace. How everybody feeling?
Peace, Pro Black. How are you?
I'm all right, man. I'm all right. I'm gonna jump on, talk some shit with the lead.
When your next debate, Pro Black, I like your debates. Your debates are really interesting. You know, the way in which you handle the top, like your topics, number one, are interesting. And then you know, also the way that you attack your arguments is good, you know, as a viewer to just watch. It's kind of different. So when's your next debate?
Me and Domo on the 13th, I believe. I think it's the 13th.
Okay, what's the topic?
We debating, can cryptocurrency replace fiat?
And your stance is no, it can't. Oh, your stance is yes, it can.
Yes, it can.
Cryptocurrency can replace like the dollar bills that we have right now.
Yes. Yeah.
In totality, like no more dollar bills.
That wasn't specified.
Oh, okay.
Either way, I think yes, it can.
God damn, this is going to be good because I don't even know what I think with my little novice experience. If I agree or disagree, but I do. I mean, it sounds like it's going to be just informative. Like,
yeah, it's gonna definitely be that. I'm a cook Domo. He can't win that debate. He can't win it.
Well, I'm telling you, you need to spend most of your time on your premise because I'm gonna tell you, if your argument is shaky, you just lost one. As Lauryn Hill said, like, if your premise is shaky, right, you just lost one. Like, he gonna take one hole and make that joint like a hairnet full of holes. It's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, I don't. He can't win.
I got you, and this is why I say your debates are. I don't think you're an easy person to debate. Like it's like, so that it definitely sounds like it's gonna be good. Swab, you debating again, or you good for the rest of the season?
Me and Holly supposed to be debating tomorrow.
What?
Yeah, me and Holly supposed to be debating poly. Is polygamy good for black people?
But what's your stance? Your stance is yes?
My stance is hell no.
Wait, her stance is yes?
Yeah, her stance is yes.
Oh, bruh, she wildin'. Like, wait. So, okay, let me ask you this. In the title or in the discussion, is the title, is polygamy good for black people in America or is it globally? Because see, I think that if you don't specify, you leave that open. Like
Yeah, I
polygamy in
don't know.
America looks way different than it does anywhere else in the on the globe. Polygamy in America is like struggle love slash swingers. It's like a combination of swingers and struggle economics. It's not really the true polygamy.
No, I'm
So
going. She could go global if she want. So you know what I'm saying?
no, I'm just saying that like how do you make an argument that it is beneficial in America? Like it's
I don't
very
know.
like a person making 45K a year can't manage more than one wife.
Yes, you can if she making 65K a
That's what I'm
year.
saying. So what I'm saying is that the way in which polygamy is operating in other places, it don't matter what she making. The
Yeah.
man he provides for his wives. So when you change it to what she's making, it's different. It's just a different dynamic. Like
Yeah. 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 Well, she's saying that it is. You know, she said she gonna touch on the woman having multiple husbands, but she mainly focusing on the man having multiple wives, being husband
yeah,
happy.
buddy. Like, I mean, I'm me personally, you know, if I had a multiple, because $1 million is in America it's wealthy or it's a significant amount. You're affluent, but it's not a lot of money in America. $1 million. You gotta be multi-million-dollars to be like you really got something. Like people live in $1 million homes who don't even make $1 million. You see what I'm saying? So for real, $1 million is not like outlandish, like a crazy amount of money. So like you gotta not need my income for you to have more than one wife. Like, these celebrities who are multi-million millionaires and they have a mistress or they got a child on the outside, their wife is not feeling the crunch of whatever resources that are leaving their home. But if I make 60K, he make 50K, and then part of my 60K is paying for eyelashes or weave or whatever this other woman is doing, that we got a problem. I shouldn't be paying. Why am I paying, contributing to some other woman's care? That don't even make no sense. I don't, though that's the kind of logic I just can't get with. Like, I don't know what it is to be with a multimillionaire. But I guess if I had to shut the fuck up. If he, you know what I'm saying? Like, I guess that's what it is. You just gotta be quiet. Like, hey, he holding y'all down. Be quiet and just deal with it. But some dude that's financially struggling, he's struggling and he talking about he want to have more than one woman. How do you make sense of that? I don't get it. Yeah.
Well, they started at the bottom. Now they there. Sometimes you got to scrape and scramble a little bit. I think that's gonna be a good one though. I think that's gonna be a good one because I'm on
And
the
that's tomorrow.
side too. I think he's talking to somebody.
He said that debate was tomorrow, right? Not Saturday. That was tomorrow.
That's tomorrow. I think that's what he said.
Okay, well,
That's gonna be a good one. That's gonna be a good one.
I'm glad I tuned in today because I don't get no notifications no more. So
AOI war.
Facts.
okay,
Yeah.
that's a real good. Show y'all AOI skills. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
I'm
we ain't
still
never been scared to debate each other. Me and Pro Black done debated each other. Me and Pooh done debated each other. Me and Brandon was supposed to debate. Shit. Me and
still
Gold Man
sharp and still.
debate.
You know what? I have never seen. Well, I've never seen Goldmine or Brandon debate.
Uh,
So I really thought that Brandon was going to be active during this season 4, but I guess he had his reasons why he didn't. So I can't fault him for that. But I was like, because he was like really getting into some of these economic and capitalism debate conversations. So I was like, yeah, take this capitalism debate with him. 'Cause I wanted to see his debating skills, but circumstances didn't allow. So
man, situations I'm in. It seems I'm in a situation again. Fucking realize it's yeah, nigga,
yeah, I
damn it.
can't even fault nobody for that, because things can be one way one day and the next
Man,
day.
fuck that debate.
Yup.
Fuck that motherfucking debate, nigga.
I
Did you hear what
promise
I
you, my
said?
my supervisor texted me, or she called me on Friday. No, she called me on Monday morning and was like, hey, yeah, we noticed that you wasn't at work today. What was confusing on my email I sent you last week about my mom's? Like, I don't I'm confused. Like, I told you I will keep you posted. So I'm gonna let you know when I'm coming back to work, motherfucker. Like, I don't what's okay. So should we not okay, so we shouldn't expect you back this week. No. You should not. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I'll just check back in with you on Friday. Okay. So tomorrow I'm going to be the mature person. I'm going to call her and say, I'm gonna holler at you next week and let you know how things are going. It's not looking like I'm gonna be at work on Monday. I don't know what to tell you. Like, shit happens. Debates, everything gotta go to the wayside. Mm,
Everything.
wait. What is Ted John talking about?
You know, and she ain't even talking to text. She typing that.
No, sometimes when she talk to Tate, I be
Oh,
like,
by the
yo,
way.
Tan John, what is this thing saying right here? Like,
That should be going in. And every time a pumpkin hear me, I gotta explain and cry. I'm like, what? What the fuck did you just say? I tell you, then you see her type in, I hate this shit. I hate this talk today.
oh my goodness. Why is that when a pumpkin hear me?
I gotta explain and cry. I said explain and cry. All right.
Yeah, man. Have you guys ever taken a personality test?
Who pro
What is
black?
it? So what is it? An app for that?
I don't know if it's an app, but I know there's a website, not an app, but I've been to the website and I've done it before. But there's multiple different types of personality tests. So I was just asking in general, and then I was gonna ask which one did you take if you did take one.
What do that? What do it tell you about your personality?
Um, well, the one that I took, they pretty much lumped personalities into a certain amount of categories. Like I think it was like 16 or 18 different ones. But so there was a good amount of variety in the types of personalities. So one of the major distinction was either being introverted or extroverted. But then once they separated you from either being introverted or extroverted, there was a lot because I forgot how many questions it was. It was like really long. So like you just have to really be interested in finding out what your personality test to get through all those questions. But it puts you into
Good
like
night
you
to
could
you.
be a introverted leader. You could be an introverted be more have more intuition. You could be an introverted person who is um more cerebral and focuses on your mental and your mental space, or a person who is introverted but they have all of these talents that they
So what
share
was
with
you,
people.
Melanated? What was you? Let's get down to the bottom of this.
Well, I took mine a few years ago, so when I took mine came up that I was definitely extroverted. Duh. Um, Also, it said that I was an entrepreneur. So I don't know if I take it again. Like, so the entrepreneur has certain characteristics and traits. So when you read up on like all of the aspects of the entrepreneur, it's not just like in industry and business. It's like part of how you deal in general, like as maybe more of a big picture and not a smaller picture person. And I do think like for my birthday, I sucked at planning my own birthday, like my events, because I just knew I wanted my friends and family around me, but I didn't call the place and secure the tables or know how many tables I needed. I didn't do all the shit that I needed to do, and it was a fucking mess. And some of my friends who are a lot more like they're more like organized and structured, they came in and dealt with all of that shit. And that's the kind of people I need around me because I'm not really like a details person. I'm like a big picture person. See what I'm saying?
Uh,
And I knew that about myself, but when I took that test, I was like, huh, that's so true. Damn it.
I
But
remember they
when
used to
you,
have the motherfuckers at the arcade. You grab the handle and squeeze it, and hold it, let the lights go up and down, and then they tell you about yourself. I said, this the craziest, dumbest shit.
no, I never seen that. But like some of the questions, I think that the way that you answer the questions, um, do give some detail because you know what? Like, so at one point I was dating this guy, right? And I was like, huh, I wonder what his answers to these questions would be. And I asked him some of the questions. And when I heard his answers, I was like, these are so different than mine. Like, so different. Like, it like, because it asks you, you can say, like, it's very important, not so important, um, a little important. Like, you can say, like, the range. And, like, some of the questions would be, like, give an example. Is it more important to be correct or more important to be respected or something like that? Or, and you would say extremely important, not important, a little important, no important, like that. You would have to say it's not important to be correct. It's more important to be respected. But for some people, it's more important to be correct. Like that's what's most important. Like I don't care if you respect me. I know I'm right. You know what I mean? Like, um, so like those questions, like even in just like I was just dating him. I'm getting to know this brother. I'm trying to figure out like what kind of person he is, and I'm asking him these questions, and he's answering. I'm like, yeah, I don't know where this is gonna go. Like
That's
how he's
crazy.
answering the questions. I'm like,
So you go to a psychic with your boyfriend, and they tell you he crazy.
that was not a
Is it over?
psychic swab.
No, I'm saying if you go to a psychic and they tell him he crazy, you gonna leave him?
Well, first of all, I believe in my own abilities. So I feel like if I, as far as being crazy, I think I have a level of intuition that I will pick up on some craziness.
But ain't everybody crazy? Like, isn't everybody clearly a human that could at one point, depending on a series of events, lose their mind and murder somebody?
I don't think you need to lose your mind to murder someone.
I mean, would lose the mind that you was in, the one that was
No,
murdered.
I think so. Like you can still murder someone in self-defense. It's still considered murder,
I'm
even
not
if.
talking about self-defense. I'm
But
talking
I'm
about
just. Well, I am. I'm just.
unjustified homicide.
Well, I don't think that. I don't think that because I think statistics show that most people don't do that. Most people don't murder people for no reason. The unstable people murder people for no reason, right?
But even they have a reason. You just don't fuck with their reason. They got a
Oh,
reason.
okay. Well, yes. So like, if my reason is instead of staring at me for 1.5 seconds, you stared at me for 3.2 seconds,
Man,
and that means you a
you're the
mark
devil.
ass trick, and I'm about to
You
smoke you,
you
right?
work as yeah.
Right? Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not going to agree with that being a reason to kill you, and yeah, but I'm just saying that if I killed you because you broke into my home or you broke into my vehicle or I saw you attempting to break into
No,
my
I killed
vehicle,
you. No, I killed you because
you stepped on my sneakers.
my mother left my father. My father married a crackhead. That crackhead molested me. I got stopped by in some random event in high school. I got
What
pulled
they got to
over
do with
my
me? Get
first
to me.
time in a
Get to me.
stolen car.
Get to
Yeah,
me.
and then one day I bring back the wrong ice cream for Katrina, right?
So I'm going to tell you,
And
Swap,
she's
all of
mad,
that has
and I
happened to
snap.
me. All of that has happened to me, and I've never killed nobody. Now what?
She was like, "Don't put me in no killing." Okay, I hate you. Man. I hate you.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I don't. I'm not gonna say I use that like, oh, okay, this dude is a killer or he's this or he's that. But I will say that, you know, I think that some of these little test things, they worth something. You know, like I I've had some experiences where I'm like, damn, yo, I should have paid more attention to this love language bullshit because here we are. This joint is kicking me in my ass now. It's coming back to haunt me.
Pump the shit out of you.
Yeah. You know, like, what would you say your love language is, Swab? Well, first of all, do you know the 5 love languages?
I didn't retain that shit. I heard the conversation about it, but I didn't retain it.
Okay, so if I tell you the 5 love languages, do you think you'd be able to pick which one is your major love language?
Yes.
Okay, so the 5 love languages are quality time is 1, words of affirmation 2, gifts is 1, 3, touch 4, acts of service 5.
I say words and action service and my number one, my main one. Action.
Action.
I like
Okay.
because if you ain't doing shit, you ain't talking about shit.
Okay, so when you just said that, if you ain't doing shit, are you talking about the way that you receive love? So a woman doing things for you makes you feel that she loves you and that you feel loved. Or
Yeah.
is it that you show love through acts of service? Because those things can be different. Like some men or some people show love through gifts, but they like to, let's say, receive acts of service, or they like to receive words of affirmation. It could be, they don't have to be the same.
No, with me, it's is doing shit and showing you. No, I'm for real. When I hear you say I'm hungry, I get up and fix something to eat. I hear you say, "Oh man," I say, "What's wrong?" I'm ready to fix it. You know what I'm saying? But on the receiving side, it's like on the receiving side, what was it about the woman? It's like it just gotta make sense. You know
No,
what I'm
it's
saying?
not
Like,
necessarily about the gender because like it could be the same, but I'm just saying for yourself
no, I'm talking about
receiving
for
it.
myself because I'm
So
with a
like,
woman. I'm
oh
telling you
yeah,
how I
okay,
receive it.
exactly. So the
How I
woman,
receive it.
does she have to also do things, or like what if she said, I'm gonna give you an example. My best friend, his love language is words of affirmation, right? So a woman could be home all the time, cook for him for like it's like if everybody else in the house eat meat, he don't eat meat. She cook a vegan meal for him, right? She could contribute towards the bills, go to work, do whatever, da 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 da. If she don't say, "Hey babe, I miss you, I love you, I'm thinking about you," she don't text him, he is feeling like the most unappreciated, unvalued dude ever because words really for him hold a lot of weight. Like she could show that she loves him, but if she's not saying "I love you,"
Yeah.
he'll be like, "I don't know what that action means. How I know it's
Oh,
for real?
no,
How?"
with me, and that's because it's the major. But I'm really big on words. I always tell Katrina, "Dang, you beautiful. I love you, you're my baby." I'm always wanting to hug. I always want to kiss. I always try to pay attention to, you know, oh, this what she want? Okay, I'll do it. You ain't have to go and do that. But you said you wanted it. Like, don't say shit around me if you don't want me to solve it, because that's like an alert for me. But I'm real. It's like, well, I ain't with myself, but I don't expect certain shit. But when she do it, I'll be like, dang, that shit was real. You know,
So
like when
so
she walk
what
up and
makes
give
you
me a
feel like
hug,
that is the actions or is it the
yeah, the
words?
actions. The actions.
The
When she
actions.
really walk
Okay.
up and give me a hug or give me a kiss, or I'll be like, man, my back hurt. And then the next thing I know, she rubbing my back. I'm like, man, that shit really tear. You know what I'm saying? I
Okay.
don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah. I don't know. I've been kind of fucked up on that shit. You
But
know?
see, some people, and they think they listen to like that whole like topic about like love language, and they be like, "Oh, that's that bullshit," or "That's that fluffy, white man book," or whatever, whatever. But not realizing like to a certain degree, we already doing those things. All that person did was just analyze like things that we already doing. You know what I'm saying? Like how we show affection, and they wrote a book about it. Wait, somebody said Swab is acts of service. See, look, Queen Cascade already said you acts of
Yeah, she
service.
called that shit. She called that shit. I
Yup.
ain't gonna lie. Yeah.
Acts of
That's how I
service
am.
go.
But you know I can't shut up. I'm always trying to make Katrina laugh. She do a good job of not getting irritated by me too. Like she really be laughing. But I ain't gonna lie, she get most of her laughs off of me, not out of me. It's like when some unfortunate shit happened to me, she'll laugh about that shit all day and remind me of it. Get on the phone with her friend and talk about it. All right, why is you
Yo, I
telling them?
hate StreamYard. I hate it with a
Oh my life
total
stream y'all
passion.
hard. It's cool. I'm finna end it anyway. I'm finna go ahead and lay down with my baby watch this Will Smith episode.
Of
And
what?
the Bel Air, the TV series.
Oh, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air?
No, Bel Air by itself. It's the new revised one.
Oh, see? You could
Yeah,
tell
it's a
I'm out of
new
touch.
it's a new revamped one called Bel Air. Yeah. It's like more serious and shit.
Oh, okay, okay. Sounds
Yeah.
interesting. What channel is it on? Is it on Netflix or is it
It's
on?
on a free movie app I got on my phone. Hold on, you know what?
Oh,
What did
so
it
it's
say
a
it was on?
movie because I got what they call a Fire Stick.
No, it's a TV series. But it's still on Fire Stick. It
Yeah,
still could
my
be on
Fire
Fire
Stick
Stick.
get TV shows too. So now I know I
Yeah,
could just go to one of those apps and look for the TV shows of Bel Air. Bel Air. I never
yeah,
heard of it
Bel
though.
Air. It's nice. I like it. It's cool.
Well, I'm
Most
glad
of
Sister Katrina is doing well. You guys
thank you. I
just keep
appreciate
doing all that acts of service with each other. You know what I'm saying? Quality time is one of the
it.
love languages too. So, y'all go ahead and put that quality time in. Ain't nobody mad at that shit right there.
Facts, man.
Facts.
Peace, man. I'm gonna let y'all do your thing, man. Everybody take it easy.
Yes,
All right, for
peace.
sure, big bro. Love, man. Peace to the family goal, man. You already know. Melanie Goddess, man. Glad to see you. Good to talk to you. Man,
Yes,
y'all keep
no
y'all
doubt.
head up, man. We'll be back.
Absolutely. We'll see you tomorrow.
For
Roasting in the
sure.
chat for the debate.
Yeah. Shout out to Holly, man. Polygamy,
Monogamy
man.
up, polygyny down. Holly, you
That's a
going
fact.
down.
Those are facts she's saying. We out, man. It's been another
All right.
episode,
Peace.
man. Peace.